hear ye, let the record show that this viewer was here first.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hi, Mixie. Congrats on first. I updated your number. I'm sorry, bot wasn't up when I just wasn't up. I just didn't have it up. I don't know, man. Normally I have an excuse. I think what happened this time around is I went to put it up and got distracted by a thing that I noticed in the build that I was going to fix, and just didn't. I don't know, man. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy here, okay? That's my new go-to excuses. I'm just a guy. Today we're finishing up Wanderstop. We should be on the last we should be on the last of it. Last bit of it. Should only take us a little bit. And then we'll start Okami soon. Hi, Jess K. Congrats on your Jojicola. He's just a girl. I'm just a guy. I'm just a gooby guy. What are you? What were we doing? That's the first thing. What was I doing? I already know all of this. Okay, we had no requests. We had completed all the requests. Oh, that's right. You're the magical girl. Aye, my love. Kindness to ye. Welcome to most begotten traveling types. Jess? Yes, sure. Hello. Hold up. Let me pause the music. Right, we're going to pause the music for this. Why is the audio so quiet? The audio to that. Why can I not hear the game? That's the next question. This is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Alright, why are we not hearing the game? Save and quit is disabled during dialogue. I'm going to... what I want is love of sentiments. Yes. Pleasant if I carry, my love. Aeon Brew. Aeon Brew. Ah, yes. The goddess herself. Love it the most. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna even try and continue to read this and their accent, simply because what I think their accent is, simply because I can't tell. Would you be so I kept for myself? How do you make Aeon Brew? Dreams no, dreams pawn brews and such like. Hasn't ya make a well do? Yeah, hang on. I'm going to go talk to Boro. He might have some idea of what you're talking about. Alright. Save and quit. Why do we not hear game? Do a relaunch. Do a relaunch. There's the music. There we go. I don't know why it bugged out there for a second, but that's fixed now. Also, good morning, Jessica. Did you sleep at all? Have you slept? Ah, yes, the Tiny Terror. I remember very clearly now. Hey, what's the coolest fight you've ever done? The coolest? I felt arrow draw on top of a moving train. I took on the Psycho 6 in their home base. I beat my own instructor using his favorite weapon. Yes, sure. What do you mean, yes, sure, Jess K? I took on the Psycho 6 in their home base. You did? That's so cool. Who's the Psycho 6? A group of 6 gangsters who would challenge people to fight them all at the same time. They would promise all these riches if he could beat them. Almost everyone who took the challenge died. So I went for it, fought all 6 of them. Whoa, did you die? Nope, I knocked 4 of them out, had one in a headlock, and the last one ran. But they went back on their word and refused to give me any prize money. That's so cool. I'm going to draw a picture of the fight. Make sure it's a high quality drawing. Make sure your drawing sucks. Make sure it's a high quality drawing. I may have been up playing Monster Prom with a friend. My voice is sore. I slept for 3 hours. Were you and Glorbus up all night playing Monster Prom? Or is this a different friend who's obsessed with it? Hey, there's a customer over there saying some things that are difficult to understand. Yeah. She mentioned Aeon Brew. Do you know what that is? My heavens, Boro has not received a request for Aeon Brew in many ages. This is one of the elder drinks used in ceremonies from long ago. No, I wish his name was Naz. It was his first time playing. Oh god. How'd he enjoy it? Our friend must be from Old Aeon. What a treat. Boro was very fortunate to be attending a ceremony in Old Aeon some years ago, if you're believing it. What was the ceremony like? Goodness, it was immensely confusing. Boro has never been so overwhelmed. Many dozens of people, and everybody is singing or doing a dance of some kind, yet every dance and song is completely different. Was it all being improvised? I couldn't say. They would stop and be starting again, all in perfect unison, with another one over and over. For hours like this, it went on truly. The endurance needed was quite beyond my comprehension. Toilet wine, I need not say anything else. Understandable, have a nice day. I will be honest, Boro found it difficult to know what to pay attention to. So much happening. Yet, for all my bewilderment, it was truly a unique experience, unforgettable in every way. Oh, but the Aeon Brew. We must be making some. There are several steps we must be following. First, only use cold water. We must be infusing the cold water with these ingredients in order. Dupe Shroom, Vapor Sprout, color swap a puff pod using Hue Shrooms. Add one of these colorful puff pods to the infuser. Toss in a blue loop. After all this, you add a T-ball. Then you must let the ingredients sit for 1 full minute. Then finally, after a minute, 1 more T-ball to the minute. Nothing else, just this ingredient. Altogether, this should be making the Aeon. If Boro's memory is serving correctly. Memory is not my strongest suit. Not like bowling. Much better at bowling. I hope this is helping. Let's go make this tea before I get distracted by something trivial. Fucking facts! Alright, so it is cold water. That I can do. Easy. What did I make here? No, we're just gonna plop you out. Yep, just like that. I did it. I drew a picture of your cool fight. Come on, I'll show you. Okay. Let me pet the puff. Let me pet the puffin first. And then we'll, come with you. I got your brew in a second, darling. You know, this is kind of a good drawing. I hate to admit. Look. It's you fighting like 1,000 gangsters. I know you said it was 6 gangsters, but 1,000 is just a cooler number. What do you think? You captured it perfectly. You made me look too cool. I actually looked even cooler than this. You know, I'm a do the normal one. Yes, I knew it. This is totally what I want. It was like in my head. Oh man, I hope I get to see you fight one. How did you get so good at fighting? Did you train on a mountain in the snow? No, I just trained the usual way. Hard work every single day for years. Whoa. How did you force yourself to train every day? Well, I didn't force myself. I wanted to do it. You did? You wanted to exercise? Yeah, I wanted to be great. If you want something hard enough, you'll go to any length to achieve it. Oh. How do you get yourself to want to something hard enough? I don't understand. Like, if I want something, but I only kinda want it, how do I want it more? Well, I mean, when I say I want it to be great, it was more like I had, it's like a voice in my head telling me what to do. Or I mean, later on it felt more like an actual person, I guess, but for a long time it was just a voice. A voice telling me to work hard every day. To never stop. I had to. I didn't have a choice. Whoa. That's so cool. I want to have a voice in my head like that. Alright, so trauma response would definitely be the first one. My actual response would be the second one. Why do you want a voice like that anyway? Because I never do anything good. Because I'm kind of stupid. You're not stupid, monster. You're just a kid. So if I had that voice, I could work super hard to do stuff that's good. I don't think you're stupid. I don't think you're stupid. So Atla doesn't think you're stupid. Yeah, I am. You just don't know yet. Someday, I'm gonna do good stuff for sure. You'll get there if you work at it. Yeah, I'll try, maybe. Well, thank you for making this drawing of me. It was easy. Drawing cool fights is the best. I like the kid. As weird as the kid is. Oh my god, look at these fucking... Look at these weeds, hold up. I gotta clip these bitches up. Alright, so Aeon Brew. When you need some color swap shrooms. I'm kind of stupid, relatable. You're not stupid, Jeske. Also, we have D&D tonight, yes? Why are you awake? You need to get some rest if we have D&D tonight. Nana, I don't want to deal with you. I'm gonna be real. I just looked at you and instantly went, I don't want to deal with whatever you have for me. Let's go deal with Nana. I haven't had anyone cancel yet, so yes, okay. How's business, Nana? If I told you that, it would completely eliminate the element of surprise. I'd be a sitting duck. I can see you there, waiting for me to slip and reveal something. It won't happen. So, have you studied the economics book I gave you yet? Read the whole thing. Good. Just remember, that's only the very start, the tip of the iceberg. You haven't begun studying economics until your brain is leaking out your ears, literally. Keep hitting the books, don't get flabby on me. I need an actual competition out here. Kids today don't know anything about hard work. You hear me? It's all gone to hell. That's why you gotta keep that kid over there out of trouble. Gotta give her some direction of some kind. Nana, why do you keep rating me about taking care of Monster? Do you know her from somewhere? What's the deal? No deal to it. I don't know the kid. Just, you know, got a feeling, that's all. No, hang on. Explain what you mean. Look, I'll tell you something here, but you gotta keep it between us. Deal. I see things, Kay? I got a type of vision. Ain't like the way most folks see things. The big fella over there been helping you out. He sees things too. He's got an eye for what people need. See, the adults are already pulled into the station. We got our ducks in a row. But that kid over there has, well, let's just say she's got a potential. Could go a bunch of different ways. And old Nana happens to have an eye for the ugly ways it could go. What do you see? Don't worry about it. I ain't a fortune teller, just got a vibe, that's all. All I'm saying is, a person needs direction, but things get ugly. And I've seen real ugly. I'm telling you, hit it off at the pass. Don't let it go wherever there is. That's it. That's all I gotta say about that. Alright, look. Take something off the counter, an olive branch on account of you helping the kid. Oh, that ghost painting's cute! The pluffin's also cute. I'm gonna take the pluffin. Thanks, Nana. Don't say I did nothing for you. Actually, scratch that. Please say I did nothing for you. Last thing I need over here is to be seen as some kind of charity case. Never again. I like Nana. I was expecting some kind of craziness from her, so I like her. The fuck is the pluffin doing? Hey, Monster. What's up? Hey, I made a decision. Want to hear it? Sure. I'm going to be a fighter. Great. You know what else I decided? Guess. You're going to kill like 1 million people and animals. You're going to be a thoughtful and introspective fighter. No way. I'm going to be the least thoughtful fighter ever. But that's not the thing I decided. I decided that you're going to teach me. You're going to show me how to fight. I want to know all the ways to kick and punch and how to dodge a suplex. Can you show me sword stuff? I promise I'll be the best student you ever had. If you're my teacher, then you can make sure I work super hard and train every day like you did. Please. Well, huh. No, I don't think this is a good idea. What? No? Why isn't it a good idea? Because you're going to hurt someone. What? No, I won't. I won't hurt anybody. Unless they really deserve it. That's what I thought too. I thought I'd never hurt anyone on accident. But then I did something horrible. I attacked someone really important to me. I thought I would never do something like that. But I'm just not a good person. And you shouldn't want to be me. But you're strong. I don't care if you hurt anybody. All I want is to be strong enough. Strong enough for what? Strong enough to... Because I need to be good. I need to do good stuff, okay? What do you mean, good stuff? Just, you know, whatever makes people want to be around you. I don't want to do anything good. I don't do anything good ever. That's why Mom and Dad don't want to be around me. That's why Annabeth doesn't care about me. I have to do good stuff, okay? I have to not be stupid for once in my life. Oh God, Monster. Monster, why do you think that being able to fight has anything to do with people liking you? Well, I mean, it's like you said, you have to be in control of others. If I'm in control, then nobody can hurt me, right? That's what you said. That's not what I meant. I meant like only in combat, not in other ways. But I want to try. I want to try to being in control. Please? No. I won't do this to you. I won't make you into me. See, you do think I'm stupid. You think I'm a dumb kid just like everybody else does. And you can so you can lie to me and it doesn't matter. Monster, you aren't dumb. You just have no idea what you're getting into. I've seen how badly this. I've seen people truly hurt themselves. It's not about you, I promise. There are other reasons. If it's not about me, then you should trust me. No, I can't, I won't. I'm sorry. I'm not good enough for you. I'm not good enough for anyone. That's not true, Monster. Monster. Go away. Listen, there are other ways to be strong. Stop talking to me, go away. Go away, go away. Alright, fine. I don't like that. I don't like how that conversation went. That conversation makes me uncomfy. It makes me feel like bad things are going to happen. I don't want bad things to happen to Monster, but I hope that she just sits there pouting the entire time. Cold water dupe shroom. Vapor sprout. Color swapped puff pod. Lulu. Alright. This is a lot of steps. First, the cold water. I can do that right now. That I can do. Alright. Dupe shroom we gotta go get a hold of. Do I have any on me? Nope, I've just got photos on me. Gotta go find a dupe shroom. And we gotta find some hue shrooms around the clearing. Jessica, please make sure that you get some sleep before stream, okay? That's one dupe shroom. I appreciate you, but rest is important. One hue shroom. I need 3 of them. Two hue shroom. Ryu shroom. Alright. We need a Vapor Sprout. Let's go see if I got one. I'll probably fall asleep watching you anyway, to be honest. It's happened many times before. Okay, preemptively set a alarm, okay? Also, I'm kind of honored that you fall asleep to me. That means that something about me is good. Probably my voice. Prison pepper. You are not what I need. I'll drop you. I need a Vapor Sprout, please. I just realized I could check what they are. Vapor is the green and blue one. Always 9 a.m. 7. Okay. Do I have any seeds on me? We do. Okay. Vapor is blue surrounded by green. So we're going to do you surrounded by green. I don't want this game to end because I've actually genuinely enjoyed this game. But at the same time, I'm kind of excited and looking forward to playing Okami because I've never played it before. Hey Shrekiest, how are you doing today? Oh, also the Minecraft server is almost fully completed. I'm kind of content with how the spawn room is, and I'll have the rules for the server kind of be in the Discord. Honestly, a game where you meet more and more people and make tea would be fucking dope. Yeah, it would be. I've genuinely enjoyed this game. It's also been one of those like emotional roller coaster games, Jessica. I'm great, how are you? It's been a good day so far. We're just finishing out Wanderstop. We've been working on this game every Sunday for a while. Doing schoolwork while I watch? Oh god. I don't miss schoolwork in the slightest. Oh, actually that's a lie. I kind of miss it. There was something nice about just being told to do something and that being just your objective. Alright. Let's go back to the request. Vapor Sprout obtained. Color swapped Puff Pod. What was the Puff Pod again? Schoolwork is suffering. It's suffering, but I'm also one of those weird people that genuinely enjoyed school as a kid. Alright, Puff Pods are you. Pink and blue. Are you? I think this is it. Let me go double check. Are you a Puff Pod? No, you're a Whistleberry. But stash that away. So what is this game about? You're seeing what is probably the ending of the game. I will give you the small rundown of the game. It is a game about a fighter who starts to run a tea shop. And that is the only thing I'll give you because there's a lot more to the game that is so much better to be experienced while playing it than just being told. I wrote a Steam review about it, and that's also a pretty good way to define it. Let me check. How do I find my review? Discussions. 4-page. View your review. Cozy game, but themes it deals with trauma, burnout, the feeling of being inadequate. Something that I personally can relate to. It deals with the anger that often comes up with each of them, also in a really gentle way. It handles subjects really well, and in a way that leaves you some space to think about it, with something pretty to look at while you do. It is a game. It is a good game. I love all the characters in it. And yeah. It was made by one of the writers of the Stanley Parable, if I remember correctly. And it has music from the guy who did Minecraft's music originally, C418. It is a great game. It is a genuinely good game. It is very rare that I go, this is like game of the year contender game for me, because I just don't care about games all that often. Like, I play them and I get my fun out of them and then I go about my day. This would be a indie of the year for me. Alright, we need you. The controls are a little bit to get used to, I will say that. But it is genuinely a wonderful game. Alright, now before we water you again, I need to grab out you. Put you there. Put you there. And put you there. And now we can water it. Alright. Alright. What else was on that list? A blue loop. I know I've made blue loops before. I just don't remember what the plant looks like. It's been a couple weeks since we've played this because I didn't want the game to end. I genuinely, with the subathon and everything that happened going on, I just kind of went, I don't want the game to end, so we're just going to put this on the back burner for a time being. I've been having been playing a lot of Schedule 1 recently, and that's about it. I like the look of Schedule 1. I like the goofiness of it. I don't think it will ever be a game that I sit down and play, though. I like watching other people play it, but I don't know. What am I looking for? Okay, hold up. I forgot what I was looking for. Blue loops, right? Blue loops. Right. Chip, Messberry, Weeping, Melon, Sky, Weddle, Biteberry. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, green surrounded by blue. Haven't I made one of you? I think that's this one. Is that not this one? No, that's not this one. That's definitely a different fruit. Alright. Buffin, what the... Where did you get that cup from? Eh, whatever, you can have the cup, I don't care. I will say I did enjoy and have enjoyed Repo, though. We'll put you out here. So, a green surrounded by blue. Hey, Smog, you can say you got mugged. I've been mugged in real life before. Granted, it was at school and for my lunch money that I didn't have any of. Alright. Because I was one of those kids on free lunch. Because we've lived poor. No, I want this. I'm just clean you up. Was that a fucking unicorn that got spot out of that? We got a whole ass unicorn. Okay. I'll just put you. Fuck, where will I put you? I've got a cup that I gotta clean. The Pluffins are just kind of putting things places randomly, I'm noticing. You, give me this cup. Love you, bud. Give me the cup. Where are you? Grab it. Alright. I have no tea balls ready, which means I've got to go grab some tea and make it into tea balls real quick. Okay. I'm not going to worry too much about the weeds. I'm not going to lie. There you are. Alright. We're going to need 2 tea balls for this recipe. Alright, Boro has a conversation with me still. So we'll have the conversation with Boro while we dry the tea. Monster's still upsetty spaghetti sitting in the corner. Alright, while that dries, let's have the conversation with Boro. Oh, hey, bud. You're already back here. Ugh. Boro, I just had a terrible conversation with the kid over there. Monster. She, I want to help her, but I can't. I see. Yes, children can be quite difficult to help. Truly, they are little minds of their own, but Boro is glad that you are at least trying your best. Is there anything I can do to calm her down? To just settle her? Well, if it is possible that she... Oh, goodness. What? Over there. She's about to exit to the forest, and I believe she's taken... The little rats took my sword. I think I should go and track her down. I don't want her to get too far with my sword. I don't want her to hurt herself. I see. Would Miss Atla like Boro's assistance at all? No, I started this. I'll be the one to fix it. Very good. I'm understanding. I wish you good fortune on your forest rescue expedition. Thanks. I'll be back in a bit. Alright. The tea will be here when I get back. We'll go into it now. Alright. Hey, Smog, me and Glorbus were right, little shit. No, just misunderstood and misguided kid, okay? She's just, shh, just Kay. You're telling me you haven't done anything stupid like this as a kid? Monster? Monster, where are you? I'm an idiot. She was unreasonable. Oh god. I'm an idiot. Keep moving, Atla. Monster, can you hear me? Oh. Monster, there you are. Are you okay? Monster? Hey, what's going on? Did something happen to you? Why'd your sword get so heavy all of a sudden? I gotta be stronger. What the hell? Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I'm strong enough. You see, it's my sword. I'm the one who deserves it. How? How are you doing this? I wanted it. I wanted to be powerful, and I got it. Monster, please, can you give me the sword? I don't want you to hurt yourself. No. You don't care about me. You just want what I got. You can't even carry the sword. That's what you told me. You're just jealous now because now I'm strong. You don't like me being strong. That's not true. I don't want you to hurt yourself. The sword is heavy and sharp. You can easily hurt yourself if you don't know how to use it. Trust me, I've used this sword for a long time. It's dangerous. I'm not gonna hurt myself. If you give me the sword, I'll let you make other decisions, I promise. Liar. You're a liar, and you think I'm too stupid to notice. You can't carry the sword, so now I get it. I get to be in control now. Say it. Say that I get to have the sword. Monster. Say that the sword is mine now. Say it.
Hold on. Before you do anything, let's think about this. Alta, this is your sword. It was made just for you. You went undefeated for 3.5 years with it. Without the sword, who are you? You're nothing. You're nobody. Don't you see that? The sword is your right. Take it back, now, or you'll never be yourself again.
Oh, God. Let's Monster have the sword. Yeah, it's yours. Really? I get to keep it forever? Yes, maybe I don't even deserve the sword. I'm so stupid. I screwed up. I screwed up so badly. It's mine. It's mine, yes! I get to do whatever I want. I get to be a fighter. I get to fight anybody. Nobody gets to tell me what to do ever. Nobody. I did it. Okay, what's the best thing to do? What's the best kind of stab to do? Do I swing like this? That seems good. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Oof, your dang sword. Why is it always getting so heavy on it? I'm just trying to do a stab.
She's distracted. This is your opportunity. This is your chance to take back what belongs to you, Alta. Please, don't let someone else take something that's a part of you.
Hey, are you okay? Are you scared? What are you scared of? Her? Why are you scared of her?
She's going to do something stupid.
What do you mean? What is she going to do?
It's just everything. Everything she does is bad. I have to watch her all the time to make sure she's not being stupid.
Did she do something to hurt you?
She made everyone go away with how dumb she is. She made Annabeth and Noah go away, and Tessa. She made Mom and Dad abandon us. She's just so out of control, all the time. She's nothing like you.
Well, I mean, Monster, I'm not as in control of myself as...
You're not? But you told me... You said how hard you always work to be in control. That's what you said.
Yeah. I sort of stretched the truth a bit there. Honestly, I said a lot of that because I wanted you to think I was cool.
You did?
Yeah. And maybe I used to be really in control at some point, but lately I just feel confused. I feel scared and alone. I've never done everything right, everything I was supposed to do, and I still feel so scared. I don't get it. I don't get why I feel so alone. You know what? I think that's probably how she feels too, alone. Hey, I have a really big favor to ask. Could you try your best to trust her?
What do you mean?
She's smarter than you realize, I promise. But you have so much power over her. She'll do anything you say. She, please, can you let her make some of her own decisions? Can you give her a shot? I think she really wants you to trust her.
Really? You really wanted me to think you were cool?
Yeah, I did.
Huh.
Hey. Am I good? Are you good? What do you mean? Like, am I good as a person? You think I'm good? Oh, God. Yeah, of course. You're weird and you're stubborn, but I like that for some reason. I think it's because you reminded me of me when I was a kid. Really? Yeah, absolutely. You're a lot. You're actually a lot like how I was. Huh, okay. Monster, do you believe me when I say you're good? Because I mean it, you're good. Yeah, okay. I believe you. You do? Yes, I do. I trust you. I trust you, I trust you, I trust you. I'm good. Good. I mean... awkwardly hug her back, pat her on the head, and awkwardly hug her back. There. Will you stay with me? Can you promise not to go anywhere? It's okay. I trust you. See? Not little shit. Lonely shit. Come on, monster. You're tired. Let's go back. Okay. Wait. Wait, don't tell me that's not the ending. I mean, if that's the ending, that's a great ending. But that's so sweet. Glad to see you're coming back around, Miss Atla. Did I fall asleep? Indeed, shortly after you returned to the clearing, the two of you both seemed quite tired. I put your sword back by the tree stump, as always. Is Monster okay? Indeed. She napped ferociously for a time, but now she's being up and about. Perhaps you should go say hello to her. She is certainly one who loves to talk. Yeah, sure. Is everything being okay? Boro, earlier you were telling me about how the force works. When I was out there just now, with Monster, I could feel my inner voice talking to me. She told me to take the sword away from Monster, but I was able to choose not to. How is that possible? She never backstabs when I tell her to. Yes, just like you said, Boro suspects this forest is separating a thing into its pieces. For just a moment, you got to have some breathing room from this voice. But once I leave this forest, the separation will end, right? Yes, that is right. And the decision not to obey may become as hard as it was before. I guess somehow I thought going through all of this would, like, change me in a more permanent way. Yes, I am understanding very much. The Force is giving you no fixes. All it can be doing is give you some new information. To be able to see something is perhaps not as pleasant as being able to fix it. But if you're wanting Bora's opinion, seeing is a wonderful step. I'm not choking up and getting teary-eyed. Y'all can shh. I know ain't none of y'all saying shit, but y'all can shh. Oh. I am wishing you well, as always, Miss Atla. Alta. Jessica's just sitting here eating her popcorn. We have an Aeon brew to make, by the way. Alright, Monster's there. We'll talk to Monster in a second. I'm going to make this Aeon brew. The tea leaves should be ready. Yeah. Stash. Stash. Alright. In order. Dupe Shroom, Vapor Sprout. Colored Swap Puff Pod. Dupe Shroom. Double checking. Vapor Sprout, Color Swapped Puff Pod. Vapor Sprout. Color Swapped Puff Pod. Blue Loop. T-ball. Let's sit for a minute. I will wait a whole ass minute. Jessica, are you excited for D&D tonight? Are you excited for Candy to sit down and talk with the guards? That's going to be a fucking experience. I need to remember to sit down and export last night's session to YouTube. I completely forgot to do that this morning. I've been mentally just like in other places. I'm half expecting Candy to get bitch slapped, to be honest. Maybe. Maybe. I think I know how Candy's going to handle things, personally, but who knows, in all honesty. I heavily doubt it'll be in a playful way. And the only reason I heavily doubt it'll be in a playful way is because I have zero intentions of doing anything Candy related tonight. I will say though, figuring out how I'm going to sit down and because I want to have a voice for Candy. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, I need to have a voice for her, especially for things like this. But I'm like, it's going to be difficult. All right, that's been a full minute. And then we'll toss another one in. And we'll kick it. That is a colorful experience. Oh, I'm kind of excited to drink this. Oh. There we go, we'll fix you. We'll grab it out of the tree mug. I think the vibe I'm trying to go for with Candy is more of a protector that did what she thought was necessary to protect the people that she liked in the carnival. Alright, let's go sit next to the sword this time with this. This looks interesting.
Interesting. It kind of sends these weird shivers all over your body. But it's not unpleasant. It's sort of, I don't know, invigorating? Like I could stand up and dance or something. Yeah, okay. I can see how you'd use this in a big ritual. It's making me a little jittery and ready to move. Weird. Wow, and now the feeling is just totally gone. You need to keep drinking the stuff pretty regularly to make it through a whole ceremony.
Okay. Let's go put this cup away. That's interesting. I like the little bits of dialogue that they give to the game for various things that you drink. God, I hope this game gets a continuation or like a perpetual mode or something, because I feel like this game will be ending soon. Get a drink? I got you, Jessica. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go make sure that this... I will talk to you in a second, monster. I have one job to do. Where the hell is she? Ah, over here, enjoying the patio. Here you go. Cha! Never been so loved to brew as such. And brew. It does some... You're welcome. Welcome indeed. An easy blessing begotten heavy minds. Hey Gubs! How you doing today? Enjoy your fruit smoothie. What kind of fruit do you want in it? 'Tis a brew most lovely. I call upon her dreams. Light begotten, light rest. Very most grateful for it, love. What brings you to this forest? Ah, calling upon lovely tree woods. So us of old Aeon comes forth toward quite often like. Can't helps it. No, couldn't stop if truly wanted. 'Tis tree woods most coveted indeed. Strawberry raspberry smoothie with a little bit of banana. I got you. How you doing today? How's life treating you? Feeling yes, the pullingness, my love. It stirs me hot. Pullingness. Cha feels it too. The pulling, the ripping. For pieces of myself removed, made fragment. Feels it all about you. I does. Yes'm. What are you here to do? To do? Why, goodly. Only's here to be. Yes, to be. Yes, indeed, well, wishes to be here for many days passing. Is all's we ever wanted. To feels what ancient pulling bro, I cannot fucking read this shit. I'm trying so hard. I'm alright, been exercising a bit to get through the day. It's been taking out my knees though. Bruh. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like exercising. My legs are too long and my knees hurt a shit ton when I do. So I fully fucking feel that, Gubs. Necessary, like, yes. A fragment of what keeps all yourself together. Oh. Loved your face. Most wondering, cloudy like. 'Tis. But wondering eases blessings, yes. Shan't be deeper wasn't showers, no. Very much unkind friendly. That. Love. Let us be looking upon pictures instead. 'Tis a most joyful. Whoa, that's pretty. To see the very homewelling made myself on old Aeon. Sweet friendly like. The most ancient home dwelling is, but the most loved. Warm hearthed be the dream space, yes. Therewith the making. So indeed. Maybe if my knees get used to it, I'll be able to do the Rasputin dance. That would be fucking hilarious. I'd pay to see that shit, Gubs. Mostly because I think that it's funny. Alright, you gave me a picture. I'm gonna put this up on the wall. I'm not going to continue to read your dialogue out loud because I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel so weird doing so. Oh. Alright, stash this. I guess we'll take the cup. You enjoy your sit. Monster, let me go wash this cup and then we'll have a conversation, okay? Let me also hang up the picture. Alright. Nana, we'll keep your advertisement there simply because we like you. And keep his up there. We're replacing you. Boom. Wait. That's okay. God, not having enough photo frames bothers me in this game. Genuinely. That was our first customer. I'm the kind of person that if I'm given, like, photos, like, I want to hang them up places. And not having more places to hang them up makes me sad. Oh, that just snapped too here. You know what? We'll put it there. Okay. Love you, Nana, but we already got your advertisement up in the shop. We'll put yours just there. Hi. No requests, yeah? Yeah, no requests. Let's go find Monster. Where is the goober? There she is. Yeah, look at me. I'm still kind of glowing and stuff. That's neat. Yeah, I'm definitely not that strong anymore, which sucks. But being big and strong was so cool. Is that what you get, like, when you're fighting too? You mean, do I glow and gain magical strength? Yeah. Unfortunately, no, but it sounds cool. Aw, dang. You should be huge and glowing. That would be so neat. Do you feel okay after all that in the forest? It was pretty intense. Yeah, I'm good. I was just kind of tired for a bit, but now I feel good again. Did you see another you and me when we were out there in the forest? Like a duplicate version of each of us, and they glowed and talked? No, I don't think so. I didn't see anything. That sounds cool, though. I want to see the ghost version of us. Right, okay. Well, okay then. I'm gonna go see if I've got superpowers from this black glowing stuff. Would you like a cup of tea? I'll see you around. Okay. I don't want to make more tea for you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to make more tea. I want to see where this goes. She wants to have a talk. Oh God. I'm not. I like this character. I love the design of them. I have no clue how to fucking write this or read this character. Gloribus, not little shit. Monster's not a little shit. Monster's just a misguided, alone shit. Monster's just lonely. No, I don't want to sit here. I want to talk to you. Stop bouncing. Come here. It feels the most deepest of fragments. A great pull, a rifting like twert of much long ago now. Ah, this feeling. The feeling tis calling a purpose. Loves it most, I does. Who feels the echoes, feels the ripples in my heart. Got back from work playing the Warriors until D&D time. All good. We'll be starting Okami next week. Likely. Oh, hi, Chi! Chi, how did Valorant go? Hello, Chi. Hello, Raiders. Me being one of them because I was lurking on the cheese. For those who do not know Chi, this beautiful VTuber plays a wide variety of games. And today she was subjected to playing Valorant.
What are we doing? There's so
Ooh,
many
Gremlin
people
spawned
here.
a chat.
Oh my God, you're so cute. Your name is Cherry Sunday.
I remember we used to play Stardew Valley a lot with Chi. I miss gaming with Chi. Chi needs to give me attention.
Oh my God.
I need Chi time.
Look at her. She's so precious. Welcome to Dairy Me Milk Bar. I'm Cherry.
Oh, snooze
Milk
those ads.
entrepreneur.
I got MVP in the last match, somehow. Everyone needs Chi time. But Chi, I never get Chi time. We haven't played together in like 4-5 months now. I need Chi time. How has being a nailist been, by the way? I don't know the correct word for it. It was Bronzebeard Tavern, right? The what was Bronzebeard Tavern? Who played that? Yeah. No. The last thing we played together was Stardew, and then we played a little bit of Golf with Friends together at one point. And you ripped your hair out because of me. With Golf with Friends. And a bit of Valorant once. The Valorant hasn't been for a minimum 8 months. Because I haven't touched that bitch since November. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think I named the amount of months correctly. I think that's probably 6 months. But I haven't touched Valorant in so long. Valorant was a long time ago. Hopes you also felt it. For most uncommon a treat. Me either. Today was the first time in a long time. I will never return to Valorant. I will never return to the game. I know I spent a lot of money in that game, never returning to it. Ever. Not once. Couldn't pay me enough. Actually, no, there's a price that you could pay me to return to it, but that's not a price anybody would be willing to pay me. If I have to run off, hit me up for with games you want to play, and we can work out a time and such. I'll look into our libraries, what we share, and reach out to you, Chi. That. Tell me when you're available. I'm 100% down for repo. I've been enjoying that a shit ton. You're in my Discord? Yeah, I get your notifications every day. It's kind of how I remember to stop into you, in all honesty. Because I look at Twitch and go, yeah. I'll even. Whoop. Yeah, let me know when, and I'll gladly hop in. Oh, Chi, were you interested in the Minecraft server? I think we talked about that at one point. I need to reach out to you. I'm setting one up for my community. Yeah, I have a few people asking when I'm going to do it. I've set one up for my community. The spawn's slowly being built. I'll probably be finished tomorrow, and I'll be putting it out. Your people are welcome to join in. I've customized the fuck out of it. It's all vanilla though. Vanilla. I will be running a whitelist on it, so just kind of like let me know the Minecraft names of the people, and like they're welcome in. I'll whitelist them in. Alright, Monster, what you up to, bud? Hey, do you want more tea? Oh my gosh. Not again, Monster. I really enjoyed spending time with you. Did I do a good job? I hope to see you again. Enjoy your lurk, Chi. Appreciate you. Alright, thank you for trusting me with your community. Boro, it is time again. Boro, it's done. Monster isn't talking anymore. Oh, I see, indeed. Boro noticed you were looking somewhat ashen. How are you feeling? I just won't be able to talk to her again. Yes, I can be understanding that very much. Well then, I'm thinking it is time we convene at the shrine once again. I will see you there in just a moment. Is Nana talking? Oh, Nana's talking. I can talk to Nana. Let's go see what Nana has to say. Please, Nana, have something to say. Nana, it's going to be extremely weird hearing nothing but silence from you. Silence, Missy. I tried to be silent once, and it was goddamn nightmare. How are you talking? I thought everybody went silent. Yeah, the losers did, maybe. But do I look like one of those bimbos to you? Can't shut me up. Just you try, universe. Just you try. I prefer you loud, actually. Oh, good. Because I only come in one size, and that's extra loud. Is there any reason you didn't lose your voice the way other people here seem to? Missy, I told you. Me and Boro ain't like everyone else around here. It's two of us, and we're cut from a different cloth. We don't play by the rules you've been setting here. The rules I've been setting? Yeah, you. I'm perfectly aware of who the forest is responding to around here. So don't try and make this about someone else. Take some damn responsibility from it. Alright, that's it for old Nana. Something tells me I gotta be getting out of here lickety-split. Nana? You said you saw potential in people, right? The bad kind? Yeah, what of it? What do you see in me? And you? Look, the reason I don't tell folks about this vision of mine, they all seem to need some kind of reassurance. Reassurance that they ain't bad people. Or some such like that. But you listen to me. There's no bad people, only bad choices, that's it. The kid over there, she doesn't get the choice. The choice is being made for her. That pisses me off. Pisses me off. You, on the other hand, you get to choose. Just don't be an idiot about it. How do I not be an idiot? You'll figure it out. Alright. Time's a wasting. There's market potential out there. Just begging to be tapped into. I ought to hear buy losers. Good riddance. Don't die, Nana. I see. Here we are, one last time. And there we go. This is it, Miss Atla. It is time to... Say, Boro has just had an idea. What if we made one last cup of tea? One more brew to send out our big adventure together. I would be very grateful if you were to make a cup of tea of something you love. What do you say? Sure, I can do that. How delightful, thank you. Honestly, that Aeon brew was wonderful. I liked that Aeon brew. Especially the color of it. Do I have enough? I do have enough. That honestly kind of represented a good bit of how I felt about this entire game. So I'm glad I still have some of it. This game was like a big ceremony. Ah, and here it is. Goodness, there must be 1,000 ingredients in this tea. Miss Atla, your maximalist approach to making this tea is a fitting way to close out our time together. It is delicious. Perhaps not, but it is reflecting your personality. And for that I am grateful. Miss Atla, thank you so very much for the drink. I am grateful for your presence and your effort as always. In fact, being here with you at the end of it all, well, I must say, it is strange and wonderful. No customers asking for tea, no tasks that require doing. Just us and our tea shop. Isn't it a peculiar sensation when everything goes quiet? I know how much Miss Atla enjoys excitement. Perhaps you might stay here and enjoy silence with me for a minute. Stay here and do what exactly? Well, that's just it. There's nothing in particular to do. You could decorate a bit if you still feel like arranging some of our plants, or maybe there's some photographs you wish to capture, or not. You might meander about and sweep up some leaves, or feed the pluffins. Or perhaps you wish to make Boro another cup of tea. I'm always enjoying that. Of course, you can be making a cup of tea for yourself and sit down and enjoy. Are there any flavors of tea you have not yet tried? Now might be the time to try it. But Miss Atla, these are not requests or tasks. These are, if you simply want to sit and do nothing, that is fantastic as well. I am only suggesting a moment of pure open-endedness, if that makes sense. Nothing in particular to be gained, just exist. In fact, this is what life is like for Bor, most of the time. Nothing much happening, just existing. Don't you get bored? Yes, all the time. But it is something I am enjoying. In fact, boredom can be a wonderful luxury. Is that hard to imagine? I understand, but it is true. What do you think, Miss Atla? Do you feel like taking a bit of time to enjoy the silence? But how? Doing nothing is excruciating. Boro, you've seen me. I genuinely keep trying to slow down. I want to get better at it. But then the person who looks like me, every time I try to do nothing, she forces me back in it. Sitting around all day, doing nothing is meaningless. Just gets her way in. Ah yes, I'm very understanding. Perhaps she is seeing boredom as an obligation, errand, a chain upon the neck. From that perspective, I can be quite understanding her objections to it. If I had to guess, boredom may be a difficult thing to do, till she allows. Perhaps you can request her permission. You think she'll listen to me? I don't know. But to ask the question with an open heart is a good first step. And for now, she cannot stop you from simply sitting on a bench and listening to the wind. Perhaps she'll better understand the merits of boredom with an occasional demonstration. She wants what is best for you. I am sure you can persuade her of the value in doing nothing. Miss Atla, thank you so much for your patience and your thoughtfulness. Boro appreciates it very much. You have shown such a remarkable resilience. It is a true treat to be on this journey. Whenever you have become bored of boredom, you may, of course, meander over to the shrine. I feel quite certain that it will allow you to move on to the next thing, whatever that means. Once I sit down at the shrine, I won't see you again. Oh no, I believe I will see you before you go. Boro may not be in control of the force, but I'm certainly able to sneak in and ask goodbye. Oh God. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I feel bitch baby energy encompassing me. Hey Shizu, how are you doing? Do not worry, I will be there to see you out. Take your time, Miss Atla. Do not go until you feel good and ready. We are in no rush here. Okay. I'm doing great, how about you? I have cried like a bitch baby like twice now. The game's about to end, and I don't want it to end. I don't want this game to end. I fucking loved this game. This was an amazing game. I'm going to probably play this game again at some point. I know I am. This game looks interesting. The game is my indie game of the year, Shizu. The game is my indie game of the year. Yeah. We'll sit down in front of the shrine for one last time. It's a short game, about 12-ish hours, but it has so much to say in that 12 hours. Hey, are you there? Can you hear me? I know you're here. I can feel you. Could you trust me? Please, I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust. What do you think? Can you give me a shot?
I want to earn your trust. I want to earn it. I want to earn it. I want to earn your trust.
This is a very deep game, Shizu. It is without a doubt my favorite game I've played this year. Oh well. There it is. We're done. Miss Alta, I believe the forest will now be sending you. So I'm just going back. Everything returns to how it was. Well, I can tell you for certain that you'll be leaving these. But whether it goes back to how it was, that will be up to you. Am I going to be a fighter again after all this? Well, from Bora's perspective, I am certainly thinking it's possible, if it is something you want. But what do you think, Miss Alta? Do you feel that you're going to become a fighter again? I'm not sure. Do I have to decide right now? Not at all. In fact, perhaps it is a good thing to never truly know. I am very proud of you. Goro has very much enjoyed your company in the clearing. Whatever comes next is up to you, and I trust you to be making the good decision. Once I leave, will I ever see you again? Oh, I should very much be thinking so. But not right away. In time, the forest will always invite you back. I've enjoyed spending time with you. Miss Alta, to hear you say that so is a joy upon my soul. Thank you very much. And I you. So what do you say? Are you feeling ready? It is up to you whether we will not move on until you have decided it is time. I'm ready to go. Alright. I'm wishing you all the very best, Miss Alta. God, this was such a good game. This was such an amazing game. Trust me when I say the end doesn't tell enough of the story. Shizu, trust me when I say that the end doesn't tell enough of the story. How that ended is the perfect send-off to be not spoiled at all. In all honesty. A lot of games spoil what it's about with the ending. This one didn't, and that's great. Eep becomes me. Get some good rest, Jessica. I'll see you tonight for D&D, okay? God, this is so sweet. I don't normally watch credits. Oh, you're playing D&D? Tonight is the campaign that Jessica runs. Last night, we actually played through the campaign that normally runs on Fridays. However, we didn't play Friday. We played Saturday this week because the Saturday campaign that we all were in was canceled. All of the episodes of it are actually posted up on the YouTube channel currently. If you ever want to go back and catch up on them, I tried to make sure to record them and get them uploaded. Last night's episode is not up there yet. But there's a lot of shenanigans and hijinks that gets up to during it. Jessica DMs tonight's session. I sure will take a look. Let me quickly. You'll find the YouTube link to the YouTube channel in there. I also try to post it in the Discord. Also, when I don't forget, in all honesty. But I do forget at times. I've always got a ton of things going on. Man, that was a good game. Man, that was a good game. And now we start another good game next. Next week. Next week we start Okami. Nope. Nope. I don't want to start you. Right. Closing you out. And next week we start Okami. That's going to be interesting. I've never played Okami before. But I've heard that it's a classic. I've heard that it is extremely good. Big thank yous from McSpanky Shizu. Let me stretch out a tiny bit, sorry. God, I wasn't expecting us to beat that in only 2 hours. Man, that was such a good game. Let me see what I can get up to in the meantime. Let me see what I've got going. What we can play in the meantime. We could do some rivals. I'm not really in the mood for rivals at the moment, especially not after that. You know what? Because I do want to go for another hour or so. I'll just play a little bit of DRG Survive. That way, I have something to play and vibe out. I'm not touching rivals. Do you not like rivals, Shizu? Or is there a different reason you're not touching rivals? I like rivals, but I'm saving my sanity because I'm a fucking COD player. Hear me out. Because I know that my sanity, either my sanity is completely destroyed, or my sanity is literally the strongest mental ever, and it makes no sense. But like, I don't get tilted at multiplayer FPS games anymore. I just don't. They don't bother me. I load them up, I play them, I go through the motions, I get off. And it's so weird, because like, I play ranked. I try and rank up, but I don't care if I lose. I'm just one of those people, oh, whatever, it was just a match, we'll try the next match, you know? And I see so many people who are like, bro, I go insane playing this game. How do you do it? And I'm just like, it's just game. It's just game. Nothing to be mad about. It's just game. Let me make sure that DRG goes through the right source. Oop. Needs to go through that source. That's a spirit. I still have a little bit of a competitive side, but I don't care that much about losing. It's like, end of the day, you're going to win some, you're going to lose some. I'm a competitive person. I do like winning. I do really enjoy it. I do recognize when I'm better than people. But I also recognize that end of the fucking day,
it's a magma core type of day.
It doesn't matter. You know, end of the day,
it's gonna be hazard
like,
one for me.
Games are supposed to be games. We're supposed to treat games like games. When we don't treat games like games and we get upset about them,
just the way I like it.
Like, what are we doing? What, like...
We're sending you in to take out a dreadnought. Get it done, Miner.
Why?
We're all counting on you.
I've got to get Mordecai also. Okay, cool. Die 3 times? Noted. Exactly, no one will give a damn about your rank or something, and I think like that. So, I'm kind of in the camp of not that nobody will give a damn about your rank, because, like, you give a damn about your rank. You care about how your ranks go. But,
yes, please.
like, end of the day, games are meant to be enjoyed.
I'll take this one.
And that's where, like, my thing is. It's like, we're meant to enjoy games. We're meant to have fun. If you're not having fun, you're not necessarily playing the game wrong, but you're playing the game. And why are you playing the game?
Hell yeah!
flute bug down, because that'll be useful. This one also. I see more kite.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, maybe I'm a little weird for that, but I'd rather be having fun than, you know, not. And to some people, they're like, but fun is winning. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I can see that thought process.
Too much crap to send in the supply pod.
But like, even if fun is winning, if you're not, like, you can't always win. Not, like, despite what our parents told us, we're not all winners. We're not all special. We're not all the person. You know? We're not mama and daddy's perfect little kid that can do absolutely no wrong. Because goddamn can we do wrong. Alright, this is going to do damage to me. Noted. Fire is bad.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Let's up the critical hit.
There we go. Prepare for impact.
What a shot!
Could pick up the, I could increase the plus 70 max HP, 2 life regen. Let's do that.
I'll take
That
this
sounds
one.
good. Mining speed,
Epic
yes.
upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
True, I had a friend one that once asked me if gaming is a waste of time. I responded with a calm voice, gaming is a waste of time when you don't have fun playing the game. But when you have fun, then it's not a waste of time. I'd argue that gaming's always a waste of time. It's finding comfort. Okay. Correction, let me correct myself. It's not that it's a waste of time. It is that we spend our time in a manner that we find relaxing. I feel like a lot of people have the thought process and the idea of, oh, I want to be this big next level esports person. And like, that's just not like, not all of us are made to do that. You're not all, like, if we all could be esports people, we would all be making the big bucks, and you know.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. We'll leave without you.
And then more.
Hell yeah!
But like, we're not all meant to be the top level best gamers of best gamers. Some of us are meant to be the funny guys who have fun and make people's day better. Some of us are meant to have, you know, laugh and be
exemplary work. You've achieved your objective
funny,
in
or
record
like
time.
be the wise
Hatch is
ones.
shut, taking you to stage 2.
You know, that's the thing. Critical hit damage. We'll pin you.
And then some just need to be the bully.
Who are you?
Bully.
When did you get in my room?
Oh, not long ago.
How'd you get in my house?
Walked in the door.
Damn, I should have locked it.
Damn it, I have a key.
Love you, mama.
Love you too, bud.
Gaming is about having fun. Everyone wants to be good, but people like me, I just want to have fun with friends, even if we're trash at the game. Yeah, and that's the big thing is like, end of the day, regardless if I'm good or not. Actually, we'll just lock in this one, and that should be good. We should see that next shop, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
There's work to be done. Up and at 'em, miner.
Fight the bolo caps, okay.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Yeah, no, it's and like everybody has fun in their own ways, but like, I don't know, being good at something is not my way of having fun. Like if I wanted to be good at something, I'd have studied in school and I'd have studied harder in school and become like a fucking neuroscience physician or some shit.
Swarm detected. Get ready. He'll be with you shortly.
Oh yeah, they'll be with me shortly. God dang. Okay. I'm to fucking bob and weave. God, finding all the burners in a level is so fucking hard for no reason. You're playing what again, Glorbus?
That's the one.
I forget.
Come and get me, you big boxing bug.
The Warriors. What is that about? I don't think I've heard of that game before. Which shouldn't come as a surprise to you, because I'm so used to just not hearing about games from, or like hearing you mention games I've never heard of before. Let's increase the fire rate on this, and then add. Honestly, make it, because we're in a lava level, making it water or do ice is probably a good idea. I need to find one bolo caps and also get away from you guys. Alright, we're going to die. We're going to die.
I feel vitalized.
Too much crap in the way. Supplies can't land.
Supply beacons
Out,
down
miner.
there. Okay. Hello, gold. You're not the bolo caps. I'm probably not going to complete the secondary objective on this level, but this is fine. Let's run across the lava because that's a great idea. Grab this one.
One for each hand.
Alright, clean out you.
Good work. Supply pod inbound.
See that coming, sucker? Now this is a rare treat.
Alright, there's the boss. I'm gonna take the mining speed upgrade. Fire rate. Actually, we'll take, surprisingly, we'll take that.
I can use this.
I need to up my reload speed. Hey, look at the thing that I technically literally just said that I need to upload. Up. Okay, cool. Alright, that was significantly too long. Increase cold, all cold damage by 20%. Yes.
Bingo!
Based off the movie, I see. Okay, I've never heard of it before, Glorbus.
Now this is a rare treat.
100% reload speed. I can't really go all the way up there to get the extra stuff. Because the drop pod's here. But we'll start running through. Ooh, I can get this stuff.
The drop pod is about to leave. Get your ass moving, miner.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
Stage completed. Onwards to stage
Hi
3.
Blake, stopping in before I go back to streaming. Now that Cookie is fixed up. All good, Blake. I'm tabbed up on you already. I'm vibing out in there. Okay, cool. That did get saved. Okay. We want this.
I rarely pick one of these.
And I think we want the increased rate of
It'll
fire.
do.
I had to end it? Wait. Do I need to reload? Okay, I'll reload when you go live, Blake. She popped her arm out of socket. Oh god. Is she okay?
There's beasties to shoot and
Give
work to
Cookie
be
a
done.
head pat for me,
Get to
please.
it, Miner.
Alright, we need to collect 6 Apocalypse blooms.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
We'll take you.
Don't mind if I do.
Grenade explosions now deal damage to terrain. Minus
This is gonna change
explosion
everything.
to terrain. Hi. So we need to find 6 Apocalypse. Oh hey, look, there's gold in here that we can take. Yeah, she is. She's double jointed. It happens. Gotcha. Well, as long as she's okay. I need the health crystal, actually.
Feeling much better.
Swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
Big swarm. Bro, I've already got a big swarm going. Okay, this is unfortunate and scary. Going this way.
Ew, never felt better.
We got too much clutter for the supply pod to land. Do something.
Supply pods up there. Alright. Let's try not to die. Quickly grab this stuff up. Supply pod to land.
The swarm's heading your way. Load up.
God, the swarm's already here, brother.
Nicely done. Supplies inbound.
Take the knife scanner. Increase projectile damage. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go around this way.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big
I'm
swarm
already
is
fighting
approaching.
for my life. Command center, I'm already fighting for my life.
It's for me.
Take the max HP. D&D is supposed to be tonight. I was very confused for a second and then noticed this wasn't the game I thought it was. This is one of the games that this is made by the same creators, but no, this is not DRG itself. This is their like Vampire Survivor style game that they made at one point. It hits 1.0 release soon. I think end of this year it'll be going into 1.0 release. It's currently in early access. I don't know where the fucking freighter is, and I'll be honest, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm trying not to. It looks interesting. It's fun. It's one of those games that you could just pick up and play for like a couple runs and then put down. Oh god.
Think you can kill me? Well, think again.
Okay. We should be dead. By all conventional means, we should be dead.
Make way for the Slayer.
Next time on We Shouldn't Be Alive.
Bingo.
Next time on We Aren't Alive.
Who is the boss?
But yeah, D&D is tonight at 8 p.m. we start. So in 4 hours from now. How are you doing today, Remy? How's your day so far? It is fun. I will say, I kind of wish it wasn't. It's currently single player. Next time on We Aren't Alive? Yeah, exactly. It's single player, sadly, and not co-op. I hope that with the 1.0 release, they make it co-op. We'll grab that instantly. And I kind of want to say we grab that, but I'm okay with not having it. I will grab it. Yeah, but it's a roguelike game set in the same universe. We've got the gunner now, so let's go. Oh wait, that doesn't unlock till 6. So let's go back down
turn
here.
up the heat.
Complete the dive, reach level 25 with the
Hope I
gunner.
can handle hazard 1.
Okay, gunner we go. This is the class I play in regular DRG.
Why, yes, thanks for noticing.
Find and eliminate the dreadnought. Remember, you're on your own this time.
Alright,
There's no
bolo
one to
cap.
carry your body back to the drop pod if
Bolo
you
cap
fail.
extra. We'll increase HP to start. Of those, we'll increase HP. Luck. Give me that luck. Luck early on is nice. Get as much gold as possible. It's been good talking to people and playing Valcom. How's Val been? I say as you, well, you know that I don't give a shit about the game, but how's Val been?
You shouldn't
increase the luck
precious
early on.
minerals. It will get you killed.
Alright, let's trigger you guys.
Sorry, little brother. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Alright, bolo caps. We'll grab that also.
GK2.
Supply pod prepped and ready, Miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Alright, go back up there, clean up that landing zone. Grab this. Ooh, there's another bolo cap over here. Getting these bolo caps is like the big objective.
Excellent job.
Secondary objective, specifically, I guess. And that'll help a lot.
Dial it in.
Speed.
LZ ready. Resupply inbound.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
Ooh, Blake got a ginger ale today. Don't forget, everybody, don't forget to grab your daily redeem. Next year, I'm thinking that we're going to reset them, and I'll set a goal for people to get to with them. But don't forget to grab them. You know, let's take the max health
This
for now.
one.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be
More
with you shortly.
protected. Increase the fire rate of the LMG. I need to level up the reload speed of stuff. Increases damage while kinetic. Let's stand here to look at you all and blow you up. Alright, big boss has spawned. Critical hit chance, we'll take that.
Pretty sweet.
I'm just gonna stand here and take it.
finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get
Loosen
on it before it
bolts,
leaves.
plus 50% reload speed, or kinetic. We'll take the reload speed. That's going to be like extremely important in all honesty. Reload speed, more. Critical damage.
Take it.
Thankfully, the game is kind of letting me come back and collect some of this XP before hopping on the drop pod. That's in lava, mind you.
Diving deeper, taking you to stage 2.
Alright. Weapon damage. Definitely, I won't be able to pick up that. We will lock you though. And we'll grab the pickup, the reload speed. And yeah, we'll take the health also.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
What is my secondary? Morkite. Okay.
When the damn bugs start feeling like family, you know it's time to quit.
Right. Morkite, we need to find you. Well, that's gold. That's valuable.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be
Swarm
within shortly.
incoming. We'll grab the weapon damage upgrade. Oh, you guys are also coming around this way. Okay. Oh, this is going great. Let's just see.
See you in hell.
Projectile damage,
Ready to
please.
try this out.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Oh, is it now? Fire on fire sounds bad. Unlock mastery at level 12.
Dual wielding. Badass.
No clue what that means, but we'll take it.
Swallow this. Say hello to my little friend.
I still need to find the Morkite on the level, though. That's Nitro.
Landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, miner.
Fire rate.
Please. I'm not scared of you.
Landing pods up above here. Critical
I'm gonna
damage.
be the best survivor.
Still have yet to find any Morkite. Critical
This
chance,
one
sure.
showed me.
One crate of goodies on the way, miner.
We'll take the nitro finding and mining rock. Oh, hey, a magnet power up. That's wonderful, actually. Critical hit chance, yes. Right, Morkite's probably down this way. Yeah, the Morkite was down this way.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving.
Kinetic damage, 50% damage though from the 30% to everything though. That's probably
be
better
the best
realistically.
survivor. Just the upgrade I was looking for.
Let's try and get this if we can. I doubt this is going to be enough of it. Yeah, no, that's not enough of it. We won't need this red sugar for the next level.
Time's ticking, Miner. Move it!
Critical hit chance will take you.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you closer to your target.
Enjoy your lurk, Blake. Let me refresh you real quick. Grab that again. That's mine. Alright, we only got 40 gold to spend. We'll lock you. We'll take that critical hit chance, I think. That's probably better in the long run for us. And more weapon damage? More weapon damage.
You don't see these every day.
Alright, this time down we need to get some gold and nitro
Species to
ASAP.
shoot and work to be done. Get to it, Miner.
This is another Morkite sub-objective.
You want something done right? You gotta do it yourself. Oh. Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Grab the kill hold from you. What is that?
Oh.
Swarm detected. Get ready.
That's
They'll be
wonderful.
moving
I
shortly.
want this thing.
Order down!
Order? Plus 70 max HP? That might be nice. We definitely should take the nitro though.
Yeah.
We need Morkite. We need ooh, we need red sugar. There's the Morkite.
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please. The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Do we now? I would never have guessed it, Command Center.
That's the one. I'm gonna
Sugar.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Alright, cool. Morkite objective is done. Get the fuck out of this hellhole over here. Alright.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I got it in the mouth.
That was one hell of an explosion.
This one
Reload
suits me
speed.
best. Overclock, my favorite type of clock. Take that.
Mining speed.
Choice. I got it in the mouth.
Alright, last one. No,
I
let's grab
can't
you.
remember if it uses flips or mags. Ooh, baby. Lock it in. This works. Time to know, pilot.
Objective
Alright,
completed.
plus 30%
Drop pod
reload
has arrived.
speed.
Get
Yes.
there now. It will leave without you.
Let's increase the critical
yeah.
hit rate, sure.
Stage 3 completed.
Alright, I think we did
Taking
good.
you
We
to
got
stage 4.
did
Good
get
work,
a
Miner.
nice bit of nitra and gold out of that. Let's flap 20% damage. That's 15% damage and cheaper. Get the fire rate first. That's this is the responsible way, in all honesty.
I'm ready to get hurt
Lock
again.
you. Do I want to lock this also? I think so.
Oh, this is it.
We'll lock that, assuming that we make it through. Get a lot of gold this time down.
Load up and get going, Miner. We have quotas
More kite
to
again?
fulfill.
More kite again. We're at
We're not gonna die out.
48% crit chance. Alright. Leveled up again. Increase that crit chance. We'll just run through you guys, it's fine. Look at nitro and red sugar right here. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Your history.
Oh, we're kind of fucking boned here. Right.
Got it right between the eyes. This works.
Alright.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Another swarm headed my way? Wonderful.
I
That's
die
exactly
every
what we
time I have to pick up. One down. I'm ready.
Plus 9 across the board, please.
Tripod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
I'm a better court.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Think you could kill me? Think again.
More crit chance. More damage across the board. Alright, this is painful. Very much so.
Stand clear. Supply pod inbound.
Kill. I drop kill.
Plus 5 makes HP, increases the healing granted on level up. Yes, please.
Right.
Especially since there's just a lot of XP just right here. Increase the crit chance. increase the reload speed.
You're cute, but this one looks best.
Alright.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
Plus 50%
Get there
reload
now.
speed.
It will
We need
leave
the gold.
without you.
We need the gold.
It's mine.
In all honesty. Crit chance, sure. Grab as much of this as possible.
Get yourself onto that drop pod. It's about to head out.
I'm on my way. Mission control, I promise.
Well done,
Let's
miner.
not
Stage 4 was
die to
obviously
just
breeze
not
for
going
you,
through it.
So we look forward to your easy completion of the final stage.
Oh, okay. Legendary grab.
It's for me. Might as well. Feels rare. Feels right. I rarely pick one of these.
Piercing damage. Damage reload speed. Damage reload
Overclock
speed.
says it's time
We'll
to
grab
kill.
that also. Reload
Nothing
here.
for me here. Let's try again.
Ah. Reload
I'll
speed.
take this one.
Fire rate and reload speed. Fire rate and reload
Now we're
speed.
cooking with gas.
Reload
I
speed.
can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Alright. This should be good.
Only one way to rouse the dreadnought. Destroy its cocoons. Kill them all, miner.
Alright, quickly heal up with this red sugar.
I needed that. I needed that.
Last 2 eggs are right here. Oh my god. Okay, that's unfortunate.
What's on it?
Alright.
I got it in the mouth. Ha. I'll take this one.
This is unfortunate. Positioning, sadly.
Hello and good boy.
Alright. We can wait for the drop pod now. For a tiny bit.
I found some Bismol.
Plus 10% weapon damage.
Eat that.
Supplies blocked. Get the landing zone cleared.
Alright. Where are we going? Through here.
We got a supply pod launched. Stand clear of the impact zone.
Alright. None of these mean anything to me, but we'll grab this one, I guess. Alright. Now we gotta go pop the big egg.
My spear! What is this abomination?
Alright, reload speed. Let's move faster.
Never felt better.
We're gonna run for our fucking lives from this. Let our extra guns do the damage that we need to do. Okay, we can no longer run from you, so we're just gonna look you down.
Well done,
Kill you.
team. Immediate dreadnought threat eliminated. Objective completed. Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod.
Alright,
before it heads
get to
back
the drop
orbit.
pod before we die.
That is another one for the books. Dreadnought eliminated. We're pulling you home.
Lead Storm. New weapon unlocked can be found, the burst fire gun. We went up almost 5 whole ranks there. Boop, boop, boop. My crit chance was at 70%, god dang. Crit damage was at 175%. Amora spawned in chat, good luck to those who try and catch it. Grab that. Grab you, for sure. Take the life regen if we can take it. Trying to decide if increasing my mining speed helps enough. That's what we really want. Luck is just nice. In every game that there's a, if you can, we'll do that. Because in every game that you can buy luck and like increase your luck, luck is just good for you. Weapon mastery. 1 weapon, 3 stages only. I can go down to each of you now and I can come back to you.
Here I come.
Complete the dive, equip 4 kinetic weapons, upgrade lead storm powered minigun to 18. I can do that fairly easily.
Hazard 2 for me.
Yep, we'll upgrade you to 15. When do we unlock these?
Pretty sure I can fit another attachment frame on this.
Alright.
We're sending you in to take out a dreadnought. Get it done, Miner. We're all counting on you.
Collecting more kite. Also deal fire damage. That will be able to do. That's gold right there. We'll grab you instantly. Focus on the minigun for the time being. Minigun.
Gimme.
there's the Morkite.
Supply pod prepped. Clear out the landing zone and triangulate your position so it can land.
Reload speed. It's our only weapon at the moment, so yes, reload speed. Alright, come over here. Hello, loot bugs.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug.
Alright. My god, this is one hell of a landing zone that we have to clear out. Okay.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Oh, really now? Alright,
I'm feeling like a couple of Zuko.
This is a terrible landing site, a terrible position to be in, apparently.
Tough choice.
Supply pod imminent.
Ah, nice shot.
Alright, plus 10% damage mead, plus 10...
Feels
Yes.
rare. Feels right. This makes
crit
my
damage.
whole life better.
Increase
Yes,
you.
please. I'm gonna go
Max
with
HP.
this.
Alright. Clear you guys out. We still need 5 pieces of Morkite. Which, if I were to guess, would be over this way. Well, those are pearls, which we need. Do this. Try not to take damage if we can help it. Alright.
You don't see these
Grab
every
you.
day.
Fire rate. Clip size, reload speed. Increases your armor while reloading by 100%.
This
Fuck
is
it.
gonna change everything. Say you like her.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
Eat it.
Alright. Cool. Fire
It's a little
running
extra
speed.
special. This works.
I'm going to be spending a lot of this gold on healing, actually. Hey,
Feeling much better now.
that's what we needed. Okay.
Diving deeper. Taking you to stage 2.
Piercing would be nice. So we'll spend, but that we need to get it up. So
Now it's my favorite color.
block you.
I'm raring to. Shouldn't the company be paying for this?
The company should be paying for that, but let's be real here. When does the company ever pay for things that we need? Gunner, when does it?
We've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
Alright. Nitro here. Nice nitro.
Big swoon detected. Lock up and get ready.
Alright.
We have a supply pod prepped for you. We need the LZ clear.
Deal. Okay. Funny enough, this is actually kind of where I was already clearing out. Let's increase the map mining speed.
Special.
We got a launch. Supplies inbound.
Nice shot.
Alright, 4 kinetic weapons is what we needed to equip. So we'll do you next.
That ping ever gonna get old?
Um,
I'm raring to try this out.
alright. Flower over here that we need to collect. Couple flowers over here that we need to collect. Grab you. Enjoy your lurk, Hank. Hope you're doing well. The server should be up soon. I'll have an announcement about it later.
Kill me. Think again.
By later, I mean a little bit later
Christmas
today.
tree. We got a swoon incoming.
And there's nothing else over here, is there? Oh, there's big over here,
Let's
though.
go. Think you could kill me? Well, think again. This one's for Carl.
Alright. Fire it. Everyone had died. Before we even completed this, I bet. Okay. Projectile damage increases.
Sweet.
Go around here. We need one more flower. I've got a feeling it's up over here. And I know I'm kind of sacrificing the legendary to try and get this flower, but I'd rather.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
This one's so mean.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Just the upgrade I was looking for.
Reload
I
speed.
want it.
Alright,
That
grab
elite never
this.
stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back. If you make it back.
Alright. Add punch.
Rare. Feels right.
Yes.
This one almost makes it too easy.
Then plus 10% damage. Heal
Why
first.
do they sell blood at this shop?
Why do they sell blood at this shop?
Now,
10%
this is a rare
damage.
treat.
Let's increase my
I
movement
rarely
speed.
pick one of these.
Yeah. Alright.
You have your
3 of
objective.
5.
Get it done, miner.
More kite objective. Okay. Nitro.
I'm so ready to quit this job and move on. Oh yeah.
Get this red sugar up here. Max out our HP again.
Swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Swarm heading my way. Wonderful. Running right into it. Wonderful. Alright. Come on, gold. This mining speed upgrade actually has been very useful. Alright, kinetic increase.
Feels right.
Supplies ready. Clean up the LZ.
Let's show them some pain.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
They say that as if it didn't unlight up. We're gonna go around at this point.
This one's so mean.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming.
Bro, I've had so many swarms back to back. Please, just let me some time to breathe.
Legendary! It's my lucky day! Ooh, I thought it!
Last weapon, kinetic. Target's closest enemy. Target's closest enemy.
Reliable, dependable, good old PKT.
I need the damage, to be honest.
I rarely go for this one. Vaporize! Ah! Oh! Next time,
no.
I'm trying Plan C.
Rank 6 though. Tactical Thunderbuster unlocked. We got the 4 kinetic weapons. We just now need to complete the drop, and then I think it was something gunner related. Alright. Luck increase. That mining speed's honestly nice. So it's just a flat base and HP increase. We'll do that first. Alright.
Gonna see some lovely crystals today.
Complete dive. Lead storm.
Best.
What was it? What is it? Lead storm to 18.
It'll be Hazard 2 for me.
We can do that.
Gun nut. Why yes. Thanks for noticing.
Gun nut. Why yes. Thanks for noticing.
Find the dreadnought. Eliminate the dreadnought. Return in time for sandwiches and beers. You can do this alone.
Minerals. There's our Morkite objective. That was 15 of it. Piercing.
Ooh, baby. Loot buff down.
The surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
Fire
I've been
rate.
dreaming of something like this. I popped a loot bump. Let's get the minerals.
This should give us the amount of
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in record time.
radius.
Special.
Alright. I don't need to do 4 kinetic. That is good.
We are tea time.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoon incoming.
Yeah, I did it now. Okay, cool. Fire rate.
I'll take it.
LZ cleared. Supplies inbound.
Reload speed.
Should've worn a hard hat. Stupid.
That. Even though the BLT ration would have been good. That.
Do. Meet your maker, Craig.
Fire rate.
Smart pick.
Changes it to fire. Fire.
Clock. Rock and stone.
Yep. Oh hey, Nitra. This will be very valuable to have. Alright, let's go this way. Fire rate.
Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Status effect damage or projectile or gold. Projectile.
This one suits me best.
Increased potency.
Yoink.
Do a little bit more nitra before we have to go. Now to level up, weapon damage.
Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before the next stage.
Potency. Yes.
Yeehaw! This is it.
Lock you up. Let's lock that up. I don't need the heal currently. Actually. Yeah, I don't need the heal currently. Continue. Alright.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to
Oh,
it,
loot
miner.
bugs.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Alright. Get this gold.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
I got it!
We can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
You want some more?
Alright, let's increase the max HP, because I'm gonna die in a second, if I don't.
Think you can kill me? Think again!
Alright, reload speed again. Instant grenade's probably good.
Much better.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
You ugly son of a bitch! Stay for all.
Fucking, let me through, let me through, let me through.
Die, creep! I got it!
Okay. I should not be alive in any capacity.
Best. Overclock time, baby! Gotta have it!
Hey, yeah. Armor, please.
Red sugar!
Max
This one.
HP. We're just gonna try and keep kiting and staying alive.
LC prep.
Alright.
I rarely pick one.
Well done. Objective
That.
completed. Drop pod has arrived.
Fire rate.
Get there now.
Bigger
It
cogs
will
plus
leave
15
without you.
damage increases all fire damage.
I already feel stronger. This is the smart pick.
Quickly go grab this bit of XP that we left behind. Alright.
You don't see these every day.
Alright.
That elite never stood a chance. I will see to it there is a beer on the house when you make it back.
There better
If
be
you make
beer
it
in the
back.
house. The reload speed's still important to grab. I think we
Gonna
nitro.
paint my nails to match it. This one.
18 nitra, 25% reloads. 25%
You don't see these
reload
every
speed.
day.
Alright, continue.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
Flowers, bolo caps? Bolo caps, okay.
Damn. But my lucky charm.
I think, did he just say something about Lucky Charms? Bro, I love Lucky Charms. I haven't had it in a while. It's not my favorite cereal. I'm realizing I have old man taste buds at this point, because like my favorite cereal is Mini Wheats.
You shouldn't eat precious minerals. It will get you killed.
But man, Lucky Charms go hard.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Cool.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it.
Resupply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
Alright, we're kind of...
I got it in the mouth.
Where's the... Okay, it's all the way down there. Let's break you.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with
Swarm
you shortly.
detected.
Please.
LZ clear. Supplies
See that
inbound.
coming, sucker?
Alright.
This works.
Yeah,
I'll
no.
have my vengeance.
There's just
next
so many of them, and I wasn't doing enough damage. I was trying so hard to get the thing to the upgrade that I needed, though. Got to 17, not 18. Alright,
Let me
drop
try
that back
again.
in.
This is it. Either the dreadnought goes or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
Grab that.
I'm gonna
Armor.
be the best survivor.
Paint job will be nice. Paint job it earlier. Alright, we gotta go through rock.
The supply pod LZ is blocked. Please clear it out.
Fire rate, reload speed. Fire rate, reload
Hell
speed.
yeah!
Quick firing that shoots in 4 directions, shoots rapidly.
Give me the
rapidly
first
in 4
fire
directions.
one.
Alright. Clear out this as fast as possible. The longer we're here, the worse off things are. But we gotta clear this out. And I think I see on the radar.
The sun just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. Box of goodies headed your way, miner.
70 plus 2.
Dreaming of something like this.
The
I
paint
always
job.
waste my money on cosmetics.
Piercing 30.
Rock and go!
Alright, there's one here. I see one there. This will be a nice little boost.
Well done, you got them all.
Grab that. Go through, grab the Nitra. Break weapon damage. Loot buds.
Pop the loot bud. Let's get the mineral. Think you can kill me? Think again.
Alright.
Feels rare. Feels right. It's for me. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, we got the purple, that's fine. Ooh, pickup radius. Being plus 45% is nice.
Hey, not too shabby.
Damage increase.
I'll take it.
Damage increase. Because look at all this XP that I get to just pick up by being nearby. Reload speed.
You made short work of stage 1.
Alright.
Well done, miner.
Level 11 stage 1. We can probably hold off on that for a bit. Piercing.
I'm raring to try this out.
Lock you up. Grab
That's
that. Grab that.
Oh, baby.
I maybe should have saved my gold, but it's fine.
Your mission is clear. Get to it.
Look at the loot box right there. Yeah, see, that's fine. This was worth.
I'm having the best time in my life right now.
I need to grab you. Gold.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Is it now? Oh, it is. Holy shit.
You're cute, but you're dead.
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please.
One down. Vaporize.
Alright. Increase armor. What's our armor at? 16? Okay.
I got it.
Taking 20 hit from you guys.
I'm gonna kill you. Doesn't hit harder, but looks fancy. A gorgeous gun for a gorgeous dwarf.
Oh,
That hit the spot.
that salvage was a salvage. Plus side, we'll get to 18 fast. Yeah, that's the benefits to this.
We got a swarm incoming.
Big slugs, squish bugs.
I'll go with the hand cannon.
That's a magnet upgrade. On the floor.
Loot bug looted.
Alright,
You don't see these every day. Meet your maker, Crepe.
Damage,
I'm
thank
raring
you.
to try this out.
Supply pod imminent.
Push. Nice.
alright.
I'm a new dwarf.
I have no damage. I'm tickle damage. The only positives to what's going on is I'm healing slowly.
I rarely go for this one.
Get it done, Miner. The bugs are furious.
I'm trying, man. Tickle everything down here, though, sadly.
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Just what I needed.
Alright, we have no damage. We have -6 damage, specifically. You, blue bugs.
Loot bug pop.
Stage 2 completed.
Aye.
Taking you to stage 3. Well done.
And we didn't get damage here.
I want another go.
Yeah.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf.
150% damage. Yeah.
Put a bit of extra kick in
Aye.
it.
Grab the
Now,
nitro.
This is a rare treat. I'll take it.
And you. Everything we see now needs to be
You
projectile
have your
damage.
objectives. Get it done, Miner.
It's bolo caps. Okay.
Kill anything with more legs than two.
$106, I think, is our minigun. Yeah.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Alright,
This is my pick. Yes.
we'll go through here. Grab the bolo caps.
Supply pod prepped and ready, Miner. We need you to clean up the landing zone.
Never been better.
Weapon damage at this point. Oh, I can continue to upgrade you? Good.
Dwarves don't die today.
Alright, let's mine you out.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
I'm already fighting for my life, game. Projectile damage.
That's some
Nope.
Okay, that didn't go
We
as
went too
planned.
hard on to the getting it to max level fast. I should have went more into damage, but we got the engineer unlocked. Still have to complete a dive. Alright. That, yes. Hey, yeah, increase the damage. And then rate of fire or effects. Actually, let's do mind speed. Yeah. That's good. Alright, complete the dive now. That's all we've got to do.
Crystalline caverns, here I come.
No, wait, hold on. What do you have? 130 HP, crit chance, crit damage, XP gain. Okay, noted.
Pretty sure
let's
I
complete
can
this
fit
dive.
another attachment frame on this.
It's Dreadnought time, Miner. Find the damn thing, destroy it.
Alright.
Loot bug down.
More kites to bonus. We got some up here. I wake from the grave. Welcome back to the land of the living, Just K. We settled on DRG Survive to kind of calm down from the game and process the game. And by process the game, I mean I didn't process it at all. It makes me sad. I'm happy. It was such a beautiful game.
Oh yeah.
So.
I'll
Damage.
take it.
We got supplies ready for you. Clear the landing zone of obstacles, please.
More kite. Just to make you sad again, Bloods and Cuts die. I kid. It's okay. They didn't think. I mean, one of them's technically dead already, you know? Piercing armor. Piercing or you know what? Grab the armor.
Take it.
Let's grab the armor. They really fucking Full Metal Alchemist shit, you know? Tactical lead buster, grenade that picks packed with bullets. Bulldog. The bulldog is going to be very powerful for me. I've got to get through you guys. It's the worst thing here. We're gonna go through this way.
Ugh, never felt better.
Pick up radius. We'll take that. Alright. Break you quickly as possible.
Yeah.
We got a supply pod launch. Stand clear of the impact zone.
They didn't get here in time to die to that. That makes me sad. Plus 70. Crit chance fire. Crit
Dibbity
chance.
dibs. Took out a loot box.
Alright.
I
Damage.
just became a better dwarf.
Critical damage. The piercing would have probably been the right play. But this is unfortunate. I'm gonna stick here, take it.
Objective completed, miner.
Alright, projectile
Get the drop pod
damage.
before it heads back to orbit.
Projectile
I'm
damage.
gonna do something epic with
Pickup
this.
radius. Fire rate. Fire rate.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Crit chance.
I rarely pick one of these.
Reload speed.
Yeah.
Oh, I went kind of the wrong way. Jesus fuck, the riot level sucks. I'm so sorry, Glorbus.
Hatches shut, taking you to stage
I didn't get
2.
the Morkite that in time, sadly. That's damage. So we'll grab that.
I rarely pick one of these.
We'll grab you.
I'm a new dwarf.
We're gonna pin this one. I think we pinned this one. I forgot I had to steal car radios, and I had one left. You're fucking robbing me of my car radio?
Objectives. Let's get out of here.
What the fuck? They made a song after people like you.
I actually think we're doing
Oh,
all
I
right.
just realized we don't have music going. Sure, Glorbus. There's a fire started in my heart, reaching a fever and it's taking me out the dark. I completely forgot to turn the music back on after the game was over. I'm kind of excited to play Okami.
Big swarm detected. Buck up and get ready.
I think it's going to be probably next Sunday. Oh, I'm fucked. But we're going this way. Oh, you're fucked.
Resupply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles.
But we're going to go around this way. Got the swarm behind us.
Never felt better.
I have no story to be told. In the depths of your despair. Alright, fire
It's a
rate.
little extra special.
Fire rate, reload speed.
Overclock says it's time to kill.
Tripod cleared. Impact
Didn't see
imminent.
that coming, sucker.
Damage, reload speed, crit chance. Need a little bit more Morkite.
Objective completed. Excellent job.
Song request needs to be re-enabled. I disabled it because of D&D. Let me re-enable it, my bad. Alright, there we go. That should be better. That should be back on. Plus 50% piercing.
This.
A swarm
Actually,
heading your
might
way.
be
Load
great.
up.
Plus 50% piercing is actually really good.
I'm gonna kill you all. Bring the fight. Suck on this, you freak of nature.
Alright. Stubby Voltic SMG. Shoots electric bullets to electrocute nearby enemies. drops LMG turrets that shoot nearby enemies. Stand still to deploy turrets.
This sentry's my special friend.
Alright, reload
This
speed.
one looks best.
Reload
This
speed.
is perfect for the build.
Armor.
This is perfect for the build.
I'm just gonna sit there and take it.
All tasks complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on
Plus
it before it
15%
leaves.
damage across the board. Yeah, sounds good. Shadow Talk, Magnolia Park, I got you, Glorbus. Add to queue. There we go. 15 damage across the board, grabbed. Fire rate, reload speed, max HP, please. Because I'll definitely be taking some damage to sit down and deploy a turret.
Stage 2 completed. Taking you closer to your target.
Oh, luck. Luck.
Woo, baby.
Block you. I didn't get enough nitro to grab that. Okay. %of two. That's worth more.
Why do they sell blood at this shop?
Gorbis doesn't like our family-friendly nicknames. Yeah, it's fine. Gorbis is old. Let him be
Work to
old.
be done. Get to it, miner.
Here we go. Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Gorbis wasn't here for most of D&D last night. Makes me kind of sad, not gonna lie. He doesn't like the D&D streams.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up. We got a blocked landing site for the supply pod. Get it cleared out, miner.
Ooh. Ooh. One down.
Crit chance. Yeah, I'll take you.
Oh yeah, now we're talking. Tough choice.
Yeah, we'll take the
Bring
damage.
it, backers.
I should have probably thought about taking the my god, 4 turrets.
Prepare for impact. Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready.
Alright, max 5% max HP on heat level up.
Bingo.
Let's increase their fire rate.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh god. Wait a minute. Mining speed. Upgrade that bitch instantly. Let me out.
The exit completed.
You shouldn't need precious minerals. It will get you killed. Ooh. Bloody hell, you're hot to kill.
Yes.
What happens next will shock you.
I'm gonna take the damage. I'm gonna take the damage. Nope, I'm not gonna take the damage. Okay.
Objective completed, Miner. Get to the drop pod before it heads back to orbit.
Punch. Crit damage. Crit damage.
Nice. I'll take it. I want it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Really sweet. Juice box open.
Alright.
Stage 3
I should have.
completed. Remember to
Man,
mine
I wish
minerals
that
as you progress
it didn't
deeper.
push us to get out ASAP. Unpin you. That's better. That's just help that. We'll pin you. That will be good. We'll pin you. Alright. I need to get gold and nitra, like, desperately.
Get to work.
One.
There's aliens to be killed and gold to be mined.
Yeah. I want to heavy focus gold and nitra this dive.
Let's get the job done and get back in a hurry.
I'm not even gonna worry too much about my. What's in your chest?
Who wants your precious minerals? Ain't
Gold.
gonna happen, bug.
That fixes the gold issue that we have. Um, 10 damage across the board.
Me. Got it right between the eyes.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Oh, is it now?
This works.
God, there is a big swarm and it's all around me. Okay, we're kind of fucking here. So let's get out this direction.
Feel much better now. Attack!
Holy fucking cascade effect.
Might as well.
The swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Epic
Increase the
upgrade.
piercing.
That's a no-brainer.
This is still a bad corner to be in.
Supply pod ready for insertion. The drop point is too rocky, so please clear it out.
Status effect.
Yes.
Prepare to fight for your life. The big swarm is approaching.
Really now? I haven't cleared out the previous one.
Resupply on the way.
Lights off.
Explode with a ring.
Yoink. One down. I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Max 20 HP.
Hell yeah.
Critical damage or grab the potency. Releases an explosion whenever this weapon reloads. That sounds actually really fucking strong. Weapon damage.
Yesterday.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave
Epic
without you.
upgrade. That's a no-brainer.
Hi. Damage.
Power up like in force.
Hi.
Stage 4 completed.
That should be easy.
Next stage
That's
is
a
the
fucking
dreadnought.
amazing. I didn't do my side objective for that, but that's fine. God. Plus 60% damage, crit chance. I think we grab both of you. That's the nitro grab.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
I don't have enough to. We need to do a
I
heal.
wish the unions would help me pay for this.
Sadly, we need to just straight up do a heal. I want to grab you, but sadly, we just need to do a heal. Honestly, we'll unpin you. We'll probably find something better than you.
The dreadnought will emerge when you destroy the small cocoons, and watch out for elites. Keep your cool, you will make it out just fine.
What are you? Is that a golden loot bug? Hi, bud.
Don't have it up.
We're about to be fighting 2 elites at the same time. Yes.
I die a little inside every time I have to pick up.
Let's increase potency.
Try this out. Swallow this.
We're gonna clean out this area just a tiny bit. We got 2 eggs down already. Yeah, I can't light that up, but that's fine. Clean this area. Because as much of the space as we can clear out, the better off we'll be when we have to fight the boss. Plus, we don't have a drop pod yet. All connect damage. Yeah.
I just became a better warrior.
Go this
The
way.
surface is too packed for the supply pod to land. Please clear it.
Take that!
Alright. Drop you guys out.
One crate of goodies on the way, miner.
Heads up!
Alright. Yeah, we'll do you too. With those both being on a 30-second cooldown, that makes sense to do. Alright, let's go find that last egg. Reload
I'll
speed.
take it. Now we're cooking with gas.
This is fine. Alright, egg, where you at?
Suit bug open.
Where is it?
Loot bug looted.
I'm fucking chugging through you guys. Oh, they hatched it on its own, okay.
I'm a better dwarf than yesterday. Swallow this. This horror thinks it can kill us.
Oh!
Let's prove it wrong.
Dreadnought twins, wonderful.
Next time, I'm trying Plan C.
Not enough damage. Tactical cookie unlocked though. And we leveled up. That was insane. That was genuinely insane. Alright. What are
Just
you?
one gun and an unbelievable work ethic. Always fun with a minigun. Bang!
this?
Boom!
Alright, whoops.
Straight to the moon.
Remember,
Whatever.
miner, you You only get one weapon for this one. Good luck.
Alright, we've only got one weapon this entire time. Which means we should probably upgrade its damage and reload speed ASAP. Is it a... okay, it's a 3 deep run.
I already feel stronger. Loot bug pop.
Reload speed is going to be a priority.
Loot bug eliminated.
Reload speed.
Why not? Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies. This one's so mean.
We can't send in supplies until you clear out the landing zone.
Landing zone. Start heading to that. Red sugar.
One crate of goodies on the way,
Didn't
miner.
see that coming, sucker! Ha ha ha!
Heals you for 50% when you enter the drop pod. Okay.
It's a little extra special.
Pickup radius is a lot more valuable to me.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I'll take this one. Loot bug down.
Oh, this is unfortunate. Piercing.
I'm raring to try this out.
Paint job.
It's my favorite color. This one almost makes it too easy. I'm not scared of you.
Alright, damage at this point, yeah?
Drop pod has arrived. Get there before the timer runs out. The drop pod is not going to hang around.
Wee, not too shabby.
Damage.
This makes my whole life better.
Alright.
Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before the next
Now I
stage.
won't have to really spend it on grab you. Yeah.
I rarely go for this one.
Reload
this
speed.
Is perfect for my build. That's the one.
We'll pin you in here, but I don't know if I need you. Is the thing.
This is a simple mining mission. Get it done, miner.
I'm ready for a beer when this is over.
Crit chance. Fire rate? Fire rate.
I'll take it.
No clue what that reactor core does, but we've got it.
There is gold.
Big swarm detected. Buggerman, get ready.
Alright, damage at this point.
Really sweet.
Fire rate, reload speed.
Overclock says it's time to kill.
Resupply prepared. Clear the landing zone of obstacles. Nicely done. Supplies inbound.
Heads up. Epic upgrade. That's a no-brainer. Ooh-wee, not too shabby.
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
Fire rate, reload speed. Reload speed.
Mind if I do?
I've got one weapon to work with. It's gotta be reload speed. Critical damage at this point.
Bring it, Becker! Bingo!
Swarm detected. Get ready. We'll be with you shortly.
Tough choice. Lock it in. I rarely pick one of these. That will teach you. Hell yeah!
Legendary upgrade.
Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived.
That's
Get there now. It will be
nice.
I knew today was gonna be
Critical damage, I think.
This works.
Stage completed. Onwards to stage 3.
Alright, what's my reload speed at the moment? Clip size is 300, piercing 5, damage is 52, reload speed is every 2.5 seconds. At this point, we're at diminishing returns, I think. So,
Makes
health.
me want to be a better dwarf.
Might play around with Monster Prompt before D&D, get the chaos flowing in you. I would almost be down to join you for that, Just K. We can remove you. Definitely grab
Bingo!
that. That's fine.
Overclock time, baby.
Critical damage.
I rarely pick one of these.
Alright. I'd be down to join you after this run for that, if you would like to have me.
Destroy the cocoons and take out the dreadnought. Good luck, miner.
Would you look at this splotch?
Why not? We can do a short sesh? Hopefully it's just a short sesh.
Yeah, we got the hoarder.
Oh, weapon damage.
I already feel strong.
Weapon damage. Should I have just sat there and taken it? No.
I'm gonna kill you all. I just
Finding speed.
War.
Alright. Do not go back to main egg for a tiny minute. Need the drop pod upgrade.
I'll take it. Hello and goodbye. Feels rare. Feels right.
The supply pod LZ's blocked. Please clear it out.
Supply pod LZ's over here.
This one.
Alright.
Supply pod unit.
What did you give me?
I can't get enough of this rare stuff.
Yep, that's exactly what we needed. Okay. Now let's go finish that egg. I could mine some materials real quick. Man, look at how fucking fast we clean shit like that out.
Thinks it's big time. It's gonna frickin' die big time.
Damage.
This one makes me want to be a better dwarf. Oh yeah.
Well done, team. Immediate dreadnought threat eliminated. Objective
I'm a new
completed.
dwarf.
Objective completed, miner. Get to the drop
Alright,
pod.
time to get to
before
the
it heads
drop
back to
pod.
orbit. Congratulations. One less dreadnought to worry about. Management sends their regards.
Easy peasy. Mud Storm now has plus 5% damage. I'll take it. Upgrades, quickly spend to you guys, and then we'll swap to Monster Prom. Move speed. Actually, we won't spend you. We'll save the money. There's nothing in there that I want. My downfall. Play for me. Alright, let me quickly set up the game for Monster Prom. Hop in the streaming channel. Alright, and then go over here to Monster Prom. I only have the second one installed at the moment, Jess K. So if that's good with you. Give me a moment though, because I do need to get up and move around. Because I haven't done that in a tiny bit. Monster Camp, yeah. Did I make sure to I did not set it to the second. There we go. Now we set it to the second one. There we go. Okay. 1 second, I will be right back. But game is up. And screen share it to the Discord for when you're ready. I am back.
Not me completely forgetting I actually have to get into the voice chat.
Hi, Jessica. I heard part of what you said.
I said not me forgetting that I have to join the voice chat.
You always forget that you have to join the voice chat for it?
Yeah.
Nerd.
Oh.
Alright.
Hardy ha ha, funny guy.
So yeah, we'll leave the music going. Fuck it, I don't care. Two players. We'll do a short game. Because even though that thing says 45 minutes, in reality it's like 2 hours.
Depends who you play with.
I can't
Alright,
spook.
who am I going?
What?
Who have I gone for? I'm going for calculus, so.
I
Or only girl.
Dahlia.
Dahlia.
I don't know who you haven't went for. I think you've done Milo.
I've done Milo. And I think those are the 3 I've done.
Because we all go at the same time, or like go for different people at the same time, I just kind of like, okay, each time.
Yes, I think I'm gonna go for Damien. I gotta go for Damien. Know that. Gotta go for Hex. I'm
Aravi?
not Hex. Aravi.
They're a package deal. It
And-
makes sense to confuse them.
I mean, like, a package deal I ain't complaining about
Jessica goes, I'll take a buy one, get one free.
that.
And I'm the hoe. Just gonna remind I'm the hoe. Alright. Only quickly, because I'm making sure that everything's prepped for later.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
With school far away and everything seemed possible as the sun embraced us on our way to camp. Summer, it has that distinct power, doesn't it? You live for the days while the nights inebriate you with possibilities. It's like life could take a turn at every corner. But for us, it did.
Thought you were gonna type smoggy for a minute there.
Almost did. Let's take that fake noble title.
Nice.
Let's take the cursed pen. Let's take the bootleg wand.
Juan. Bark bark. Give me the Frankenstein go. Why not?
I just went to who you normally go for.
I usually go with the mummy guy, the yellow mummy guy, but I'll go blue go.
Oh,
Why
true,
not?
you do. Look, I defaulted what you went to and the others.
No, that's fine. Give me the therapist,
One pocket therapist coming right up.
the smut, and the Scott Snacks.
The smut and the Scott Snacks.
Yep.
One might say the monster problem we had hardened us on the highs and lows of love. But no, in love, we're always absolute. And summer camp was no different. No one talked about it, but the idea of summer love loomed over our heads. I'm going to skip this because we know all of them.
Yeah, of course.
The bus trip was long, and all of summer could be shaped by the first step well taken. And so it was clear. It all came down to breaking the ice and causing a good impression with the right person. If you could only listen to one genre of music forever, what would it be?
Ooh. I was gonna say, are you gonna go try Damien again?
No, probably not. Let's go with lo-fi. Because honestly, I could just vibe out to lo-fi forever.
Trying to figure out which one's Damien and which one's Dahlia, screamo or metal. Fuck, which one would be?
Not a clue. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've always done this based off of feel.
Yeah.
Especially for ones I don't know the answer to.
Give me screamo. Let's see if that's him.
Calculester, okay. You also like lo-fi smog. Oh, hold up. I gotta break out the robot voice. You also like lo-fi smog? That is a wonderful. It is my favorite music genre as well. Perhaps. God. Trying to think. Perhaps you can help me. I heard a wonderful lo-fi track yesterday, but I did not learn its name and I cannot find it anywhere.
Oh, I hate that.
I have tried Googling lo-fi song that goes do, wah, wah, but to no avail. Do you know the song? I could sing it for you on the way to camp. Cal emulates the music as best as he can. It certainly makes the bus ride more aesthetically relaxing.
Oh, Joy! I'll take it. I haven't done Joy either.
Hey, I love Screamo. I didn't know you were also a fan, Jessica. Personally, I love screaming. It really helps take the edge off of the "you're the only bastion of hope while the world is constantly threatens to end" thing. Me and some friends are actually starting a Screamo band over the summer. I think it'll really help me vent some of my frustrations and stress. I was thinking of calling it Ventagram. What's up, Jimbo? How you doing? Hey, Callum, how are you doing? Cause, you know, the whole devil worship motif, what do you think? We only had 2 weeks left to woo our crushes and conquer their hearts. But as I already said, we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start. I also just realized that I didn't even think about asking you who you wanted to voice. I'm sorry, Jess K. What is what again? My smarts is a 4, creativity is a 7. So let's go to the woods. During your hike through the woods, you find a baby bird that's fallen out of its nest. You nurse him back to health with some delicious trail mix. You also give him some of great advice on puberty and how to do his taxes when he grows up. How are you doing today, Callum and Jimbo? You guys having a good day? Then the mama bird finds you, and she is pissed that you're holding her baby. She tries to peck your eyes out, but you fight her off. You've learned an important lesson today. Don't fuck with birds. You gain 2 smarts.
Smart.
Later you meet Calculester so he can teach you to count in binary. You were just getting to some of the more central numbers when...
Oh my god.
What is this? A box capable of self-locomotion? But what could be inside? My GF ate my Smeg.
What?
Congrats, Jimbo?
What?
I'm trying to figure out how to react to that, and my only reaction truly is just congrats?
Question mark?
It's not a good thing. Why not? You're now clean. She clearly enjoyed it if she ate it.
Oh, it's cheese.
Jessica, do you not know what Smeg is?
No.
My poor. Honestly, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that you're still innocent enough.
No.
Jessica. Smeg is when a guy doesn't clean properly enough.
Yeah. Alright, we just call that, the under cheese.
Yes. You know, what a thing to follow for, but I hope, I hope you get your cheese back, or, please clean cleaning's important. But what could be inside? Using basic logic, we can rule out a few obvious incorrect guesses. An elephant, tractor, or aircraft carrier would not fit inside a box of this size. I thought it was clean, and she didn't know it was there and swallowed it up. I hope she doesn't break up with you. You suggest that the box might contain Council of Floge, the camp's self-proclaimed camouflage instructor. I see how you might make that mistake, Smog. But the box clearly says, not Counselor Floge on it. Boxes do not have the mental capacity to tell lies, thus we must take it at its word. Perhaps it is... Oh wait, nope, that's you. I'm not doing Floge.
Another flawless disguise courtesy of the master himself, the D for disguise. I don't like that he calls himself demon and stuff. And I'm required by law to say that. Oh god.
Counselor Floge, the one person I was certain could not be inside the box. How did you do it? She hasn't talked to me since? You know, this just teaches you a valuable lesson about making sure that you're 100% clean 100% of the time.
Easy. I feel like your disguise blends in with his surroundings. My surroundings were a cardboard box. Okay, fucking snake.
Their advice is brilliant. It is simple, Counselor Floge. Might I ask your opinion on another disguise-related issue? Akumo, spawn in chat. Good luck to those who try and catch it.
Of course not. I'm here to help. If I am even here at all.
Excellent. For the entirety of my synthetic life, I have attempted to blend in with the organics around me. However, my attempts to have consistently met with limited success. Do you have any tips for appearing more authentically alive?
Oh, that's easy. All you need is a big trench coat, some brooms for hands, works every time.
That's not how you look alive. That's how you look older, typically. Stack 3 people on top of each other, specifically. Put a mustache on the top one.
You just stack the short stacks.
Mm-hmm. I tried that. It did not work.
Did you try wearing a fedora to go with it?
No. Hopefully Calculester's not read it. No, I wore a trilby. You know what? That's just as bad, Calc.
That's an even more organic hat. I must say, still, there must be something we could try.
Counselor Floge may not know how to properly disguise the computer, but you've got this in the bag. You chime in. There's a theory that all humans are within 6 degrees of separation from Kevin Bacon. Just get as close to him as possible. You just need to pass the Turing test. I'll be your tutor. I'm an old pro at being organic. Is the Kevin Bacon one creative or fun? The second one's definitely smart, I think.
Oh. So I guess it really doesn't matter if the bottom one's smarts, though. Oh, because if it's fun, fuck.
I have no clue. I want to say we go with the bottom one.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm leaning. There's a therapist that said that my smeg was the reason for my happiness. I would like to inform you that unless you actually have a psychology degree, and Yeah, if you have an actual psychology degree, you are not qualified as a therapist. Also, any therapists that you talk to online also probably aren't qualified as therapists and are just Reddit posters. Or 4chan users. We're going to go with that. Okay,
Yeah.
I was right, that's smarts. Yes, the Turing test. Normally, I am quite good at standardized tests, but this one continues to elude me. My therapist is a homeless man I came across the street. Not qualified therapist. Right there. Boom, right there. Yeah, not a qualified therapist, or else they wouldn't be homeless, because therapists get paid fucking massive amounts of money. Like, easily raking in 15 grand a fucking month. He watched you sleep? That's called a stalker. You should probably stab them.
Actually, funny enough, Smug, my partner was going for a psychology degree.
He was?
He was.
They make money! They make big money!
Oh, yeah.
It is even harder than the CAPTCHA test, and that one requires knowing which images contain bridges.
A test? No sweat. Just do what I always do and disguise yourself as the answer key to the test.
Cancel Floge, that's not how that works.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Counselor Floge, but I am not sure that is physically possible. I'm going to try studying with Smog. I have never had a tutor before. You and Calculester find a secluded part of the camp in which to study for the test. So, for question number 1, are you a robot? The correct answer is yes. Correct? Oh boy, you're in for a long day. You spend the next several hours teaching Calculester how to have loud opinions about classic cartoons, react badly to out-of-context tweets, and drunk text his ex. Honestly, that is a super important skill to have for every man. You should know how to drunk text your ex and, not sound pathetic. Goodness, I had no idea being a human was so uncomfortable and sad. I am no longer sure I want to be one.
Good choice.
That's the spirit, you tell him. The most human thing of all is to not want to be one. Excellent. I think I am ready. I will remember to bubble in the answers with my hands. And that question about my charging time is a trap. I'll clean your smeg for $5 limited time offer. W offer? I'm good. I make sure I stay clean. However, Jimbo might need it. You're so proud of your big robot boy. The two of you head down to the testing center. You even take the test alongside him for solidarity. You have to remind Calculester not to act so interested during the 1 hour of administrative preamble that precedes the test, but other than that, he does great.
So proud of him.
I did it, Smog. I finally passed the Turing test. I never knew lying could feel so good. This might be why organics do it so much. I have all the equipment, even a sponge I found on the street. Power washers might be more effective, Callum. You can say that again. As for you, your test results tell you that you're a robot lover. You gain 2 fun and 1 smarts. Where are we going, Jessica?
They went to the manor.
To the manor?
To the manor.
That day you find a mirror in the haunted manor, but instead of showing you a reflection, it shows you an exaggerated evil version of yourself. Evil you says,
God.
You will never surmount your insecurities. Look at how perfect I am, and look at how flawed you are. Nobody will ever love you. Counterpoint, many of your perceived flaws are totally fabricated by greedy companies looking to make a profit by promising to fix things you literally can't control. As soon as you say that, the evil you shrieks, bloody murder, and disappears. Nice, you gain 2 boldness because you're amazing just the way you are, JK.
Oh, you have to point that at me.
Oh, cool, I get to voice in this one. You managed to find some downtime in the manor to spend with your 3 closest friends at the camp. Calculuster Joy, and John Doe, the lovable deer human hybrid who has been such an integral part of your high school adventures that I hardly need to tell you how important he is.
Oh, God. The fact that his name's John Doe.
Sense it with the Force. What?
His name is John Doe.
Yes, John Doe. You know, like a cadaver?
Yeah. No, like, as in the doe, the deer.
Yes. But also as in what you
Yeah.
call a cadaver that can't be identified.
Yeah, I know. Same with Jane Doe.
You blame me out for this? Oh, God. What's fucking dog up to? Hold up. Hold up.
I'm so confused.
He's not even live at the moment. Oh. I'm not. I know who Meow is. I know who this is from specifically. Let me go bully him real quick. We're sidetracking the game that's supposed to take it only a little bit. Fucking dog. At dog. What the heck, man? Well, welcome in, Yuki, Abra, Binja, and Artux. How you guys doing today? The 4 of you have gathered in the Haunted Manor's kitchen to bake some chocolate chip cookies. It's normal and pretty nice. Must we bake these cookies in the Haunted Manor? It is dangerous here. And also, the last batch of cookies we baked came alive and would not stop screaming until you ate them.
I, too, was traumatized by eating those sentient cookies. But this is the only place in camp with an oven, and by the goddess, I'm gonna do a normal activity tonight, even if it kills me.
Well, I hope it doesn't kill me, smiles John Doe, who you have known since childhood. I'd hate to get murdered before I can get back to my tent with my French my girlfriend. Hi, Blake!
Don't worry, Johnny. Blake?
Yeah, Blake just raided in. Can you get
Hell
shot?
yeah, Blake! Yeah, I can get
Oh, hey, this is fun.
There you go.
Oh, looks like I'm being attacked. Cool. Oh, we'll just do that real quick. Was on my way to warn people. Gotcha.
Fuck it. Bob's in spawn!
Well, on the plus side, I've got 1 month follower only mode enabled with shield mode. So we'll just shield mode for a tiny bit. How are you doing today, dog? What the heck happened?
That's what
Thank
I'm
you for the
wondering.
shout out. It's all good, Blake. What a wonderful time for you to stop in, but it's all good, Blake. Was good, man? But it's just got 1,700 followers? Oh, God. Noted. I will keep in mind when I have to sit to out. Yep, it's coming through. Yep, okay. Hey, let's make a marker of this timestamp, and I'll clean out the followers later. Shit, I mean, fuck it, I'll take it. Let him sit here and nah, it's all good, meow. It is all good. There's tools out there to sit down and clean the shit, so like I don't even fucking care.
We all good?
Yeah, we're good. You already read this? Yes?
Yep.
Should I not have rated? Nah, Blake. I mean, you kind of just came in at a weird time to raid because I guess I'm being hate rated or hate followed at the moment, which like, fuck it, whatever. I can clean out all these fucking follows. Good thing that they don't fill up the screen. Let me go double check to make sure my alerts are turned off. Cool, yeah. Yeah, you just went from 861 to 2K. It's all easy. I can easily clean them out, so. It is what it is. Welcome to life. If people are sad and bored with their lives, people are sad and bored with their lives.
Man, fuck people like that.
I'm one of the few people on Twitch that actually knows how to fucking handle shit like this going on. So it's one of those, okay, cool. I don't know, friend Joy. I was I can't fucking read. I was just taking a call from the creepy man who lives at the local gas station. He said to warn everyone never to go into the haunted manor if ye value your sinful lives. Uh-oh, says John Doe. It's in that charmingly world-weary way of his, sounds like trouble. We'd better split up and investigate. Oh, God. Please don't tell me that this man is just straight up fucking... what's his name? The blonde one. Fred from fucking Scooby-Doo.
If anyone else had suggested it, I'd say that was a ridiculous and dangerous idea. We can do thick and thin together, John. I trust you with my life. I love this trope.
Double check. Cool. Double checking to make sure that I have the time recorded for this.
Oh, okay.
Going to do stretches and we'll be lurking. All good, Blake. You're fine. I know who you are. Rolls hatchling. Oop. Alright. Let's go over here. 6 p.m. Eastern Time was the start time. We'll do that. That's a perfect call for it. Once it's done, I'll clear it out. It's fun seeing all the names that are being grabbed, by the way, and already marked as bots.
It's satisfying in a way.
Oh, it's hilariously satisfying to me.
I guess it's kind of good as well because you have like no one who recently like followed who could get caught in that crossfire.
Yeah. And even if I did, I wouldn't care in all honesty. 9 times out of 10.
I was gonna say if they wanted to follow you, they'd just follow you right back. Send you a message.
I think that goes through that, so we'll just mute that for the time being. And we'll also mute it on here. Mute those. That needs to stay, actually. Mute those. Alright. Go over to stream elements. Oop, turn that off. There we go. Problem solved. Entirely. If I had a life friend, John, I would also trust you with it. You have been a cherished part of my brief existence, and I cannot imagine what I would do without you. 3 minutes later. John, you have been stabbed! Please stop bleeding immediately!
He turned you, Kakavasa. All that bleeding made him dead. Looks like it's up to us to find the bastard who did this.
No, Joy, that's not what Johnny would have wanted. He was always saying, if I ever get murdered, please call the police instead of trying to solve things yourselves.
He did always say that. It was one of the things I liked best about him. Yeah, but I guess we'd better call the cops.
More than 3 minutes later. I don't know, says one of the cops you called. Murder is a really incendiary word. Are you sure this guy didn't just have a blood accident?
There's a knife in his body. Are you blind?
Whoa, 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 says the other officer. Who's the cop here, you or us? Because if it's you, I'm going to be really confused about why you called us. Oh man, you heard that all cops were bastards, but these guys are too dumb to even suck. How can you show them conclusively that a murder happened here? Point to a message.
Point to the message in his own blood before dying. I was definitely murdered by the dude right behind you. Purchase John's autobiography published 5 minutes ago and check the final I want to say one of those boldness, but I think it's a tough one.
I want to say your stats are way too even to sit down and figure this out.
I know. God, I take the risk. I only have one bad stat, and that's charm. So maybe go with the bottom one. Smarts, okay.
Just Kate was right. The audiobook biography of our beloved John Doe was published on Amazon. I shall download the ebook immediately. Calculaster downloads Johnny's autobiography and prints out the last chapter out of his ass so you can all read it together. So that's where the... Okay.
Oh my goodness. This is so tender. According to his autobiography, Johnny spent his final moments thinking of us, his most cherished friends. Look, he even mentions me by name. I'll never forget my friend Joy, or the wildlife refugee we found for wood nymphs affected by deforestation.
Give me a second.
Yeah, no, okay.
Alright.
Mike was going on about another breakdown for Fern.
Wonder if the number looks like it's finally stopped. Let's go ahead and refresh this.
4,559.
Yep, this is in UTC, so we'll go back a full hour. Oh, we'll go back 2 hours. Fuck it. And now apply filter. Remove those from confirmed bots. Yeah. All right. 936 are currently being removed.
Hell yeah.
I'm just going to sit down and take care of this real quick before anything else goes further.
No, man. Take care of it. I don't really mind. Not like I got anywhere else to be for another fucking hour.
Yeah, we're not going to get through this game in an hour, sadly, I think.
No, that's fine.
Here. Hey, that's me.
Hi, Jerry.
Alright, all those can also go.
I was gonna say, if you want to stop and just take care of this, you can. Just go for it.
Nope. Remove and block.
Alright, so what will I need today, actually? I need you.
Yeah.
Where are my Cards. Cards.
I can't help but smile as I recall the long walks I used to take with Calculester, where we discussed the nature of love and what a Yenus is. There is an especially long segment devoted to you, friend Jessica. Apparently, the time you spent together in the Space Defense Force left a truly lasting impression. You can't resist taking a peek. The best part about you comes near the end, when the blood loss is really starting to get to him. And as for my most fuckable friend, Jess K, my only regret is that I spent so much time Frenching my girlfriend that I never got to French her. I didn't realize you were playing with Jess K. Hi! Typically when we're playing Monster Problem, I've got Jess K or Jess K or Glorbus with me, yeah.
Yeah, usually we see prom, I'm either here, Globus is either here, or we're both here, and it's chaos. 45-minute games turn into 3-hour games.
I've never seen Monster Prom. Blake, this is a game that I typically only play. So, for the longest time, it was only really played on the channel during fucking Valentine's Day, but like, we busted out on occasions. It's always good fun. It's always hilarious.
We had so much fun doing it. We've done it for like so long.
I am so moved. I don't even feel like stabbing right now. It is, in a simple sense, a competitive dating sim, Blake.
Yeah.
And that makes it a lot easier to put you in jail, dirtbag, says the taller of the two cops, pulling out some handcuffs. Now that we have signed witness statement, this case is open and shut. I'm a florist. I don't have a life during Valentine's. Sadly, yes. Did you not know this?
That's the most romantic thing ever. Wow.
It's ruined so many things for her.
Fuck.
Yeah. Allow that. I'm realizing that I have to permit things while in shield mode a lot more. Okay. Oh, damn, I hate getting arrested. Can I at least keep my stabbing knife? Of course you can, says the shorter cop. We're cops, not knife thieves. Great.
Oh.
It looks like I'll be seeing you soon. Your summer campers again real soon.
I love Jerry.
Excellent work, Jessica. It seems that knowledge truly is powerful. Jerry's one.
And now that I think about it, you might actually be my most fuckable friend too.
You know, Jessica,
I hate that you went quiet.
Yeah, I thought about what you said as you said it then, and went,
Yeah.
Don't really remember exactly what you look like, but that's probably the truth.
Here's the thing. I showed my boyfriend a picture of Joy. He said you kind of look like Joy, except shorter hair.
Yeah, that's the big issue. Is you've got a boyfriend currently.
My boyfriend's got boyfriends. What do you mean?
Oh wait, I didn't know you guys were in a polycule.
No, we're not. I'm just...
Wait, are you not?
Actually, we're not. But that actually reminds me. You remember how you said you had one poly friend? I said, you may have more.
I had one poly friend that said I may have more.
Yeah, yesterday I think it was. Like you were talking about polys or something.
Oh, my one poly relationship that was absolute ass.
Oh god, yeah.
Yes, vaguely.
I was in a poly relationship once.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. 2 guys.
How'd that go?
It was alright. I quite enjoyed it. We were all just big geeks. We all played D&D. And then we just kind of mutually all broke up.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah, but my boyfriend says I look like Joy, which is funny.
So wait, okay. For clarification to me, are you not? Are you guys currently not poly? Yes.
We're not poly. Me and him
good.
are pure. Yeah, just us.
See, my brain sat down and was like, "Wait a minute,
No.
I'm getting mixed signals here."
What was I? I was looking for something again. What was I looking for? Fuck.
I have not a clue.
I've got so many notebooks, it's impossible to keep track of shit.
Alright. Let me quickly refresh Twitch. Oh, I overshot. We're now back at 858. But fuck it, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Blake, do me a favor and have Oz check to see if he's still followed or not, because I might have accidentally deleted him. I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue.
I'll say, do we want to make that a server announcement as well? Like, just to tell everyone to check their follower thing?
Nah, it's fine. Because it should have... I went as far back as yesterday.
Okay.
And Oz followed 3 days ago, but I wanted to just in case.
Yeah, just play it safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, pardon me.
Plan will be. I'll stay live for most longer, just to sit down and make sure that nobody else gets hit by it. Because the way it traveled to me was it traveled from,
one streamer to you.
Yeah, it's traveled from Dogstream to mine.
Yeah. I was gonna say, even if you want to like end stream and then restart it for D&D, like to play that safe.
Unsure.
Yeah.
I'll just keep an eye on things. Everyone agrees to spend more time imagining what it would be like to make out with you, because it would be rude to ignore Johnny's final word. Even in death, he's still the ultimate wingman. You gain 2 charm and 1 fun.
Nice.
I'm just hitting random for this so we can sit down and get through faster. Because we have D&D in an hour.
I understand completely.
To the woods. That day in the woods, you find a mysterious portal to an unknown dimension. Whoa. You're not so stupid that you jump. We'll probably find remove shield mode. I'll re-enable it if I need to.
I was gonna say I'm watching stream as well anyway. Don't worry.
No first-time chatters. We can remove that. Bop. Actually, we'll set that to that. Day. And then, yeah, that works. I'm so glad that I know how to fucking work Twitch's tools, because I feel so bad for the people who get hit with this shit and have no clue how to battle back against it.
Yeah, fuck that. Like, I hate people who just fucking do it in general.
Mixie's been hit by these twice now. And every time I told her how to sit down, every time I've told her how to sit down and fix shit like this, and she doesn't. And I'm just like, whatever. I don't care. It's not my job. I'm impressed because I would be so lost. Blake, you know what, Blake, I'll probably one day sit down and give a fucking guided, I'll write out a whole ass guide how to combat shit like follow bots and hate raids. Because it's extremely easy. You'll notice that actually you're not a moderator, so you won't see this. Shield mode is currently on. Fuck it, we'll do it now. I do have Seribot. I don't use Seribot because as much as Seribot is useful, I prefer having a bot that I personally whole-handedly have control over. Far prefer that. It's far more effective in my opinion, and because I have full control of it, I can, you know, slap things together. So, we'll do a little bit of this. Let me grab. This is about to turn into an education stream on how to counter hate raids. All right,
let's do it.
So if we go over here to display capture, because I'm being lazy, and we turn off game capture. All right. So Blake, and this is important for your mods to know also. All right. You see this little red icon down here in the bottom? This is shield mode. This was implemented. I want to say about six to 8 months ago. It's a very powerful button. You click it, and this pops up. Okay? So, what does this mean? Select all, you can have it select all. For one, you can make it to where it's no first-time chatters. You can even set it to emote-only chat. You know, or sub-only chat, which is an option. I personally don't use sub-only chat, simply because I personally don't want my non-subbed people, because I don't push for subs often, or really at all. I don't want my non-subbed people to have to take a blame for it. Over here, follower-only chat gets enabled when you click the button. You can sit down and select how long that they have to be followed before they can chat. I personally have it set to an hour because it's fine. A day works just as well. And I have it set to a day currently. But you can have it be as far as a week, a month, 3 months, you know, whatever. Slow mode will be enabled automatically when you click the button. That makes it to where people can't send messages from, you know, more than 30 seconds. It's kind of why you're being limited on how often you can send messages. Non-mod chat delay. Mods will sit down and be able to send shit as much as they want. And, you know, this will sit down and you can sit down and see what each of these do. Extremely powerful thing. Okay? In here also, you can change your chat verification. I personally have all my chatters have to have an verified email. You know, let me update the fucking just chatting real quick. We're not going to be finishing this run, just K.
Quickly fine, don't worry. I'm gonna apologize to Max.
We'll just do that. Where was it? Where'd it go? Alright, so I have it set to where all chatters must be verified with an email. Some chatters have to be verified with a phone. I specifically have it set up to where chatters who without a verified phone number must have accounts older than a week to type. It's a pretty good fucking way to, you know, cut out things, and the things that do get through are clearly bots or actual people. And my bot personally handles them. Follower verification. I don't have anything this set up. And the only reason for it is, actually, it should be this. I don't know why it's not that. But yeah. You can also go one step further and have it be this for followers. I don't care enough. All this stuff only matters when shield mode is activated. And then auto mod, well, auto mod's just my auto mod settings. So that's that. Cool? Yeah, makes sense. Next thing to know, if you ever get follow rated like I did, there's this website right here. This is how I removed all the followers that just hit me. Don't know what this is? This is Twitch Tools by Commander Root. Commander Root is somebody, I forget who exactly he is, but he basically created this entire tool because Twitch, back in the day, Twitch had a lot of issues with follow bot things, and Twitch never did anything about it. So he made this tool. If you don't know how to get to this tool, we'll pretend that this makes no sense. Go over here, Twitch, follow, remover. That simple Google search will sit down, and this will be the top thing every time. Click it, it'll have you log in via Twitch. I'm not going to log in via Twitch because I already have it set up. But when you do that, it'll sit down and show you all your followers. It'll show follows from known bot accounts because they track this. And you can just yeet all of them all at once. You can set it for the reason I sat down and grabbed the time. These times are in UTC. I just said fuck it, go back one whole day as a whole because it was easy. But you'll see you can sit down and select the day, select the time of day, and the range, and just yeet everyone. It's super easy. And just like that, I'm back to what I was before. I think the only difference is I went sure and made sure that I removed follows from known bot accounts because I haven't done this in a while. And just kind of went boom, okay, gone. And this is very customizable because you can sit down and filter things. Like, for example, I could sit down and any affiliate I have following me, it will delete the range. Apply filters. I can see every affiliate that follows me. And if I decide that I don't want y'all to follow me, I can yeet all of you with this one button right here. You can also yeet people based on their username. So if there's like a meme that's been going on in your community and everybody's made a username related to it, I'll use this as an example. Would never do this shit though. But let's just use Mixie as an example. Apply filters. I have 4 people that follow me with the name Mixie. Okay? I could delete all of them with one click. Just one click. Very, very powerful. Something in there about me that says bot, can delete that all with one click. I know these 3, so I'm not worried about it. I deleted like 1,617. How many did you have? I think I yeeted 3,000-ish. I didn't look at what the number got to, in all honesty. I'm technically below what I was at, dog. I'm below by like 4, and that's fine. I think it got up to like 3,800. Where is that at?
I think it got around like 400.
So I'll put Sam, I'll make it easy. I'll copy and paste it and put it in Dog's chat. Let me not dox Dog's Discord real quick. I'll copy and paste it and put it in Dog's chat. Or do you want me to just send you a message with it, Sam? Thank you, Tavern Man. Either works. Not a problem. Look, my job here is... Here's the thing, is my job as a Twitch affiliate is twofold. 1, to be educated, and 2, to educate those who aren't educated. I'll shoot you a message with it. That is the link to remove any followers that you don't want. And then obviously, as I was showing, anybody who you're currently in the chat of that doesn't have this set up should probably definitely set this up. But shield mode. This button right here, normally it's not red, but have this set up. This will save you so much heartache. This will save you so much heartache. And especially when they're coming in spamming shit, it's like, okay, cool. Done with that. It's gone. Will Dev check it out? Yeah. I genuinely find it because I've been an editor for a couple channels. I've been a mod for multiple channels. I stream myself. Yeah, I went and warned all my friends. Pop off, dog. I instantly went, wait a minute. Oh, that's Dog's new username, right? I have some higher security on my channel because I get creepers. Blake, hear me out. This might sound crazy. Just ban them. Just ban them. I say this to people all the time. If you're uncomfortable in your own stream, then it's not your stream at that point. Just ban them and continue about your day. And if they continue it, fucking ban them again. And ban them again. Like, there's people like me who I love just sitting down and banning people. It's like it almost gets my rocks off. Because me getting to be an asshole and being okay, literally the highlight of my day. Hey, you're a fucking creepy perv. You're kind of a dick. Get the fuck out of here. You clearly can't tell that this person's being upset or bothered by what you're doing, and they're not strong enough to say it themselves, so I'll say it. Fuck off. Be gone, you little twat. I'm a mod in Bunny's channel. Oh shit, let me go check Bunny. I know she's not live, but I want to make sure she didn't get hit. Okay, she's fine. My instant reaction is to go check on the people that around me. I'm gonna double check everybody I care about.
Maybe double check with Globus.
It's Glorbus. He should know how to do this shit. If he doesn't, I'll fix him.
In what way?
Yes. Glorbus is fine. I not Siri. Double check her. Make sure she's fine. Okay, she's fine. Biscuit. Meniscus. Okay, cool. Let's double check Mixie. I can just check that in a way that nobody else can. So let's just go do that real quick. Oh shit, I think Mixie got hit.
Fuck.
It's on her if she fixes this shit. Yeah, she got hit.
Yeah, maybe inform her. Just tell her, hey, you got hit.
I'll tag her in the mod chat.
Yeah.
Wait, no, she didn't. No, she didn't.
She did? Okay.
It's just she hasn't cleared out the last time she got hit.
Ah.
And so I was kind of confused.
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to this, the D&D server.
Gotcha, all good. I will be there in a second.
Just 'cause
I'll
I
look over in a second.
Yeah, alright. Good luck with clearing this shit out.
Well, so Sam, I've got, if you ever look down in my panels down below, I do have a handful of streamers linked in my Twitch panels itself. I'm going through and making sure that they didn't get hit in turn. Grumpy looks fine. Okay. Cool. Can you check mine? Yeah, I got you, Blake. I'll check you. Hey, Blake, were you at 137 earlier today when you ended? That's how they got you? You're in my recommended? Yeah, that's how they got me, Meow. I'm not stressing about it. Like I said, I just kind of went, okay, cool. Rolling with the punches. My guess is they went straight from you to me, and then from me to one of your other recommendeds. Or whoever else you have recommended. You might want to check in with desktop. Oh shit, because Panda's there too? Yeah. But it's all good. Look, I just, look, notice how little I give a shit. I'm just fucking rolling with the punches, you know? I think that's the best thing is like, I had somebody come in, they were kind of trolling. I recognized they were trolling. I said, fuck it, we'll roll with it. You know? Like, what's the worst that can happen 9 times out of 10? Nothing, really. We're getting set up for D&D pretty soon. We've got D&D in an hour. Jessica went ahead and popped over there. Let me go cause emotional harassment in there. Yeah, well, I guess I want to switch to pre. I think you two were the only ones that were live, at least. Yeah. It's a sad fact of the case, but it is what it is. I'm almost always live, so I'm like fucking constantly used to this shit. How did you find Damien in the fucking monster manual?
I was browsing it the other day. I was looking at monsters. I'm like, monsters are there that I can add? And then I came across fucking Damien, and I'm like, oh, that's lovely. I instantly thought of Globus.
I love how I'm not weirded out by the shit, but you guys all are, and I'm just like, okay, whatever.
I don't mind it at all. I've seen this thing when I'm playing D&D, so I don't really give a damn.
Let me go double check. Who do I have set in my suggested channels? I haven't looked at this in a while.
Did it attack the suggested channels?
Yeah, that's kind of how they popped to me.
Okay.
Channeled and featured content.
I guess because dog didn't raid into you, so I was wondering how the hell it chose you.
I'm live.
Yeah, it suggested in live. That would make sense.
Yeah. Alright, go check Toby, Mighty, and Flame.
Yeah. Pixel War.
Toby is live. It looks like, did he? Okay.
Did he get hit?
Yeah, it looks like, and he's live and he's taking care of it.
Yeah. Fine. As long as he can
Oh,
handle it.
Yeah, he's got people.
Oh, sir, I'm a bad DM. Very bad DM. Hit me in the head with a pencil. Oh, God.
They hit me from someone who... And I... Toby, I can't... Oh, I can't hear browser source right now. Do you know how to remove them? Fuck to it. No. You can remove them yourselves. Twitch won't do it. I'll shoot you a link. Toby...
Monster manual.
I figure you... Nope. Editors can't touch it. Nope, editors can't touch your follows. Sorry, I'm updating everybody else. Going to binge Bridgerton. Enjoy your Bridgerton, Blake.
Oh, Blake. Naughty girl. Three. 1, 2, 3. Not by that much. But yay.
Just set it back a day. Alright, well, I'm glad I checked Toby. Let me go check Mighty. Now. Because I'm actually worried. Hey. Do. It should, Pop. Alright, now I can go back to manager.
I don't want to go to Pennsylvania.
Cool. Fixed them.
It's about
I'm gonna head back to my stuff. Alright, I've officially done things. Hi Flame, welcome Ben. No, you'll notice we're on shield mode. I'm going to stay on shield mode for at least until D&D. Congrats on your sprite. Sorry, I was checking in with a buddy of mine who got hit also. We got follow bot attacked, and they went straight after my recommendeds after me. Yes, on the mod chat. Yep. I had to sit down and take care of that, and I'm letting everybody know that who at least I can see were affected. Because shit sucks, you know. On the plus side, I got to teach some newer streamers how to sit down and use shield mode and effectively take care of something like this if it ever happens to them. So, you know, today was just a great learning experience. Shield mode is best friend. Shield mode is a great use. It's also just kind of important to sit down and know, like, how to remove follows from you. Important to know how. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna give myself a pat on the back. I've done a good job today. I've done a good service.
Man, motherfucker, if I could give you a kiss on the head, I would.
How about on the lips? I won't tell the boyfriend.
In
In fact, I'll kiss him also.
Give him a little smooch.
Get a little smooch. Shit, I'm gonna go full Wolverine on him. That feeling when I don't believe I deserve love, so I'm completely okay with flirting my friends who are in a relationship and being like, yeah, I'll be a part of the polycule if you decide to have one. We have D&D in a bit, Flame, so I think we're just going to chill out, because how dare you say you don't deserve love? Les, I don't. I think I've solidly decided and discovered, you do deserve to be loved and loved back.
Compliment. I'm not gonna let you not take it.
I would agree. By the way, sound alerts aren't working at the moment, Flame, because I've just disabled all of those. Or if they are working, I can't hear them. I fucking shut all the things down. I'll refund you your points in a bit, for it. What was I going to say? I mean, I've kind of settled in the position where I will die single, and that's okay. I think I'm better off as the friend who everybody goes to for the relationship advice, who's been in relationships and has been through shit. And instead of actually being in one personally, because I tend to have a unblinded glance at everything going on in relationships because of that. And I'm fine with that. I don't think I'm unlovable. I just think I'm better off not being loved, if that makes sense. It's like, I'm more effective when I'm not having to, worry about my own stuff. It's so much easier to look at my friends' relationships and going, this isn't okay, that's okay, you guys are in a healthy relationship, yeah. And I'm honestly kind of content with being single. Kinda. There's some things that would be a lot better if I wasn't, but we die single together, bestie. Sam, I'll make you a deal. if you turn 40 and are still single, we'll just get married together. We'll sit down and have our own sections of the house, and we'll walk up and be like, "Hey, yo, what's for dinner?" And we'll die single, you know? And we'll marry like 80 people that we all care about that are also probably going to be single. Problem solved. We'll create our own fucking community. That sounds like a vibe. See you in 18 years? Sounds good.
Oh my god.
Now I see we are talking about romantic love. Yeah, we're largely talking about romantic love. It's like, I do deserve love, but I think as far as romantic and sexual love, I'm probably better off without it. You know? I'm probably far more effective without it also. And real talk, if shit happens and I end up being, you know, finding somebody who actually wants me, then fuck it, whatever. You know? We'll go with the flow. I'm just taking everything one day at a time. You do deserve love even if you don't want the romantic kind. That's the thing, is I do want the romantic kind, but I also want it to, like, I want the romantic kind to not be stressful or hurt or like I have to fight for, you know? And I think that's my big thing, is I'm so tired of fighting to be loved the same amount that I love others. I'm so tired of it. 'Cause like, I'm so just, hey Kita, I'm so very clear and to the point, and just very much like there for people, and I'll put so much into somebody else but have nothing put into me, and it's just like, okay, I guess I'll go fuck myself. I guess, you know, I do probably deserve a little bit less, because, you know, what the fuck. Like, the past relationship I was in. You know what? We got 30 minutes left. I'll rant. We're on my rant arc. Les, you know the cat that you made for me? You know the cat emote that you made for me for Tay? Yeah. I asked you to make it because we were dating. Mixie, go check your shit. You might have been follow-botted because they hit my recommendeds, by the way, just a heads up. I've been afraid about asking about Tay. Don't be afraid. Never be afraid to ask questions, because here's the thing, is I will always tell you straight up. Or if I won't tell you live on stream, I'll message you about it after the fact. You know? Because I'm just that person. So we were together. I don't want to open up wounds. You can't open up wounds on a stone, Les. You can crack open stones and see what's going on inside them, but you can't open them up. You just make smaller stones. So a lot of people know. Those who don't know, you know, fuck it. Well, welcome to Smog's soapbox era. Smog, I got the Minecraft meal from McDonald's. Did you get the Grimace egg? Flame? We ended up dating for about, I want to say it was 4 or 5 months. About a month and a half, 2 months ago, we broke up officially for what's going to be the last time. You know what? I'm pulling out the fucking receipts. This is how deep I'm going. Fuck it, soapbox era, I don't give a shit. So, it was a clean breakup from what I thought it was going to be. I'm intently listening while I get ready. Okay. So, for weeks it had been me getting less and less time with Tay. Less and less. Consistently getting less and less. And I had reached the point where I was accepting, no, it's all good, Mixie. Just a heads up, check your channel. See if you got hit by a follow bot today. Because I got hit by a follow wave, I took care of it. And it reached the point where I was like, okay, I think I'm ready to break up with her. I after the fact was like, why doesn't this breakup hurt? I was offline, why would I have? Because I got hit, they hit me through Dog's recommendeds. Mixie, they hit me through Dog's recommendeds, and then they hit another streamer who I have in my recommendeds through my recommendeds. So I'm telling you to check your stuff to see if you jumped up 3K people, because I jumped 3K people. I've went through and already checked Mighty, Flame. I've checked a lot of other people. I checked your dashboard. I saw no difference. But I can't check your shit. So I had asked her if she wanted to do anything for Valentine's Day. Got no answer. Got no answer for a couple days. Okay, none for me. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. And she had eventually, like, she had gotten a therapist and was talking to a therapist, and honestly, good. And I went, oh, what did they say? And do you want to talk about it? And she went, yeah, I think we should. And she went, I went, go for it. She went, I basically told her everything that was going on. From where we started to our downfall a few months ago to now, I told her my feelings on our relationship. I feel like nothing has changed on my end. Which nothing had. She made no steps forward, in all honesty, but that's beside the point. She doesn't think my past relationship trauma has anything to do with this entirely. Maybe in certain situations that make me uncomfortable, but she doesn't think my feelings are the way they are because of that. She thinks work is consuming my mind to the point where I don't have the time for other things. But that's also not the sole thing. She thinks that boils down to that we're not the right people for each other. I disagree with anybody. I disagree with the therapist, whoever says, oh, maybe you're just not the right people for each other. Because here's the thing is, nobody's the right people for each other in my eyes. All of us are fucking weirdos walking around the fucking earth. Sorry, there's no such thing as a right person. Every time Disney goes, oh, there's no such fucking thing as a right person. It's all about two people willing to make things work. I recognize that I'm hurting you. I wasn't being hurt, but I recognize now that I was accepting less and less for what I was willing to give. Or at least I think I am. I also recognize nothing's really changed much for me. I told her how upset I was when I first broke up with you and we got back 2 days later. She thinks the reason for that is not because I missed you, but because I missed the idea of you. By the end, okay, cool. So, all that. I'm not going to go through all of this. I firmly disagreed with the therapist having the idea of we're not the right people for each other, and also thought that the therapist wasn't thinking of the entire situation and simply half of it. Ooh, I can view the transcription. Nope, I'm not doing that. Meta, you cannot have my voice messages. And it reached the point where that must have been harsh. It sucked. But it also was a lot of me inflicting hurt on myself, because I felt I deserved more, was getting less, and was accepting even less, and going, okay, yeah, I deserve even less. Towards the end of this thing, I went, you know, it's kind of funny, Tay, because I tried doing the exact same thing with Mixie when I chose to quit editing. I thought about how she might felt, navigated it many times, and in the end, I kind of took how she felt out of the equation. The thing about being human is learning from your experiences. That's really the only way we ever move forward. Learning from them, acting differently the next time around. She went, what are you getting at here? I went, if there's a path I'm trying to get to, I can't see it. I guess I just don't ever stop trying to improve myself and learn. You're worth loving. I saw what made you special and treasured it. So hopefully eventually you will see what I saw and still love as you go forward. This isn't a goodbye, more a return to friends. She questioned what I meant by that. And I went, good night, Tay. And she went, wow, okay. I went, I shouldn't have to explain it to you. You're smart. You can figure it out. And she went, you know, I love how I told you were a great boyfriend and not doubt yourself, and you chose to take jabs at me. Welcome to a red flag that I ignored for a while. I went, they aren't jabs. If you want me to paint it out, I will. You're constantly trying to improve yourself. You chose to get a therapist. Despite how much your job tortures you, you keep improving at it and working hard. I know how smart you are, Tay. I know how much you are trying. Keep at it. Keep challenging yourself. Keep challenging your boundaries. You've been a great girlfriend despite everything. Probably one of the best I'll have for a while. Oh, we're currently on the soapbox era, Blake, because we're waiting for D&D to start. Smog entered his soapbox era. If I updated the title, I don't think I did, but we're just in our soapbox era. I went, probably the best one I'll have for a while, so keep improving. And her reply to me going to keep improving was, now you're choosing to treat me like a child once I pointed it out. Thanks, goodbye. I replied to that, well, if that's how you feel. That's definitely not how it was meant, but good night. And we had agreed for the breakup to be civil. I'd remain in the friend group, you know, friends would be shared still, whatever. And it's difficult at times for me currently still, because Spirit, my DM, is one of those friends. You know, I had made other friends that no longer exist. We're pretty active in the chat, pretty active in the community. No longer exist. Sucks. Genuinely sucks. A week later, I'm removed from the Instagram group chat. I went, so that's how we're going to be civil. And she went, you decide we weren't civil when you kept treating me like a child and telling me to improve. I reply, I was being motivational. I was trying to be kind and encouraging with my heart ripped out. You chose to take it in a negative manner. That's not on me. But then again, how I felt only mattered through your own lens, I guess. She went, you can't have a mature conversation. And I went, are you sure about that? Because it really feels like how I felt, how I was coping with how I felt, and how I was trying to be kind and encouraging despite hurting was taken negatively. She went, who tells someone to keep improving? You aren't my therapist or my parents. The conversation we had, I never once said anything bad about you at all. And you chose to say all these bad things, even though I acknowledged time and time again that I hurt you. I shouldn't have to explain it to you. What am I, fucking 5? The fact that you slandered my therapist saying that she wasn't right, like she isn't professional in the scenario. My response, welcome to me getting petty and kind of vindictive. There's not a single person on earth, not me, not you, not anyone, who is perfect. We should always be striving to improve. We should always be striving to do it better the next day. I shouldn't have to explain it to you because I know how smart you are. I know, or at least believed, that you understood that I just want to see you shine brighter and do amazing things. I want to see you happy, I want to see you grow, I want to see you improve. I don't think I ever gave an indication of that otherwise. You clearly wanted me to explain it, so I did. As for your therapist, she knows your side of everything and how you're feeling. You largely assumed how I felt every time. She went, that's literally her job, to care only about my feelings. I told her I hurt you. I told her time and time again how I hurt you. And I went, our relationship was not just about you. She replied, as I was about to go on another fucking tangent, she told me I need to think about my feelings. Fully agree with that. You should always think about your own feelings. You should always think about how you feel in the situation. Our relationship was not just about you, which left out how she thought about it, It was warped funhouse mirror. I don't disagree with her assessment of thinking about your own feelings. It's the conclusion I came to when I finally mustered up the choice to break things off with you, despite knowing I'd rather stick by your side. But you think you hurt me way more than you did. Her reply, because mind it, I was going to ask her to break up when this all happened. But thinking only on your own feelings is not healthy for a relationship. Yes and no. Here's the thing, is a relationship is about compromise, working together, and getting through, taking steps together. However, when a relationship isn't healthy, it is important, when a relationship isn't initially healthy or already healthy, it is completely important to think about your own feelings and to sit down and not find an exit strategy. I should have paused those ads, but fuck it, whatever. Not find an exit strategy, but sit down and actually, like, acknowledge it, find a solution if there's no solution to be found, and if you've tried it already, take it to, focus on yourself. She went, you didn't break things off. This was a mutual decision. You just had to point out numerous times how I hurt you, like I didn't know that, and that you were going to break up with me. First, it's like a competition. I went, Tay, I spent almost a month debating, worrying about how you would feel. It wasn't a competition for me. And she went, yeah, and I cared about your feelings, telling you not to doubt yourself. I literally waited to get a clear mindset from my therapist because I didn't want to have a conversation like that in a bad state. Yeah. I went, it was me wanting to try despite everything because I truly do care about you and want to see you happy. Don't ever want to hurt you. I worried so much about hurting you. To the point where, one idea, this is a dumb idea. Hey, newsflash, big red letters in this bitch, okay? What I'm about to say, don't ever do. Don't ever. It's probably the worst idea you could ever come up with, okay? Ready for this? To the point where one idea I had was to have Spirit there when we did. Spirit yelled at me, saying that was a dumb idea, which I agreed. Don't ever have a mutual friend of yours there for a breakup. I'm fucking stupid. I just realized I'm in a Discord call. Jessica, are you enjoying me ranting?
Oh, me and Globus have been sitting here for a while.
Oh, hi, Glorbus. Welcome into the soapbox era. I just remembered that I was in a call.
Yeah.
Hi, I wasn't expecting that coming in at all.
Welcome. We're continuing. I hope you're having a good day so far, Glorbus.
I am, now that I'm home from work.
I'm glad. I hope work went well. She went, yeah.
It did, but my manager is a bitch.
She went, yeah, she had already told me that you were going to break up with me before. She knows about everything. I went, but I've never once wanted to hurt you or make you feel small or less. I'm sorry if how I worded things came across as such. That was not my intention in the slightest. All I was trying to do was encourage you and keep you going down the path that you're going. Keep being better. And there's a bit more, but honestly, doesn't fucking matter. End of the day, something I realized is, I think too much about the other people and the people I care about to the point where it hurts me. I'm so much better off alone, single. Also, Jessica moved down to game session. I'm assuming we're about to start. So yeah. Welcome in to those who had no clue what the fuck the soapbox was about. It was about how me and Tay broke up and how I'm just fine without it. And completely fine with just continuing through the world as I am. Who's ready for D&D? Lots of hugs to you? Yeah. I appreciate them. Reminder, I'm autistic. Don't like being touched too much unless I initiate the conversation. But yeah. This is life. I live it. I push through it. I make it. They're virtual. Fair. I'll let you hit me with hugs virtually. You guys think we're good to? Yeah, fuck it. We're turning off shield mode. We're probably good without it at this point. Those who were locked away from being able to interact with me, I apologize. If you stayed and listened to my soapbox, I appreciate you. We're going to get set up for D&D. Strike Circus session. What session are we on? I think 3? Welcome to what is about to be a very chaotic session of D&D. For those who haven't seen session 1 or session 2, the campaign that we're currently about to go through is a murder mystery where my character is a succubus bard who has technically sabotaged the investigation a couple times now, but is enabling chaos and making herself known. Let me grab. I need to get Obsidian open. Obsidian. Oop. And then we need to get... Chaos is always fun. I love the campaign that I love all the campaigns that I'm a part of, but there's something about just being a fucking chaos gremlin that I don't really get to be in other campaigns. Or I can be, but I choose not to be because they don't fit my character in other campaigns. Over to this. Nope. Go over to this scene. Where's my D? Oop. Oh, that'll open up that session 2's notes. That's not going to show that because it's the wrong thing. Let's sit down and make sure I get Candy's thing open. Ba, 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 ba. Excuse me, can you update to sit down and see the... Let's try this. Pop. Pop. There we go. There's Candy's character sheet pulled up. Alright. Move over here.
I don't think there's a cancellation of any kind. But then again, I also don't think I've gotten a I don't think I've gotten I think Bunny's just got like auto interested on for events. So I don't know if she's attending or not.
Let me shoot a message to Bunny.
Yeah, I was about to do that.
Actually, fuck shooting a message. I'm just gonna call her. We can double check users in chat. He's not in chat at the moment. Yeah, let me shoot Bunny a call. Reminder, D&D in 10. I got no
Scarecrow
answer.
character, and I was very excited.
Oh, you're
I
getting
asked them if they
Scarecrow?
were joining us. I asked them if they were joining us tonight, and they said that they will be joining us next week.
We have
Okay.
another person joining in? Is that what I just heard?
Unfazed was invited at the
Yeah.
start of the campaign, and I finally got a message back, and they'll be joining us next week.
Okay. I called Bunny and shot
No
her a
answer?
message reminding it. No answer yet. I would far prefer
Yeah, that's weird.
to not go ahead without everybody here, in all honesty.
I'm gonna go check. Well, that's the thing.
I think I have it download. Let me stop.
I would have waited to hear from Bunny anyway, because I haven't gotten a cancellation message, and I usually don't count it as cancelled until I get that cancellation message, unless it's obviously like a fucking hour in.
Yeah.
For an hour in and she's not here, I'm like, gone.
Also, I just realized I have half proficiency on like so many of my fucking skills.
Yeah. You always find that, eh? Always after you do the rolls. Always.
I don't know what half proficiency even fucking means.
Alright, what have I got? Got my dice,
the
got the
proficiency
books.
modifier.
Alright,
quite
so we
That's right. Jack of all trades is where I get that from. You can add half of your proficiency plus 1 to ability checks you make. Okay.
Alright, so I have Earn, I have Sparkle, I have Poco, I have Candy. We're waiting on Web.
Yep.
So we don't have to stress and start.
Yep. Look, my day's already been stressful enough. I'm just fucking vibing.
By the way, Smog, are you okay? I heard about what happened.
What happened?
You know, that's a good mindset to have after. Yeah.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Genuinely, what are you talking about?
Oh my god.
I don't feel comfortable saying it. I don't feel comfortable
Larvis,
saying
open
it.
your fucking mouth or I'll put my dick in it.
The whole hate bot raid thing.
Oh, it's whatever. I'm educated enough to
Honestly,
sit down
how
and
big
handle
of
shit.
a loser do you have to fucking be? Honestly.
Yeah, I'm one of the few people that's super educated in regards to how to sit down in combat and deal with them. It is what it is. I just kind of went, oh, okay, cool. Tackle this right now and continue about the stream. Notice I'm still live.
Yeah.
Just took 15 minutes to sit down and go, okay, we'll clean the follow list from the past day. Cool. Anybody who was actually here for the follow and actually... Well, fuck them, I guess.
Well, shit, I already got 2 of my dailies done.
And then, I sat down and handled, we ended up going into the soapbox, and well, you got to hear what was going on there.
Yeah, I was just sitting here playing Arcade Geddon, and I was just like, so when is D&D starting again?
Notice how little I care. Though.
Honestly, I wish I had your mindset about it.
Yeah.
Just online people, how can you really take them seriously?
Meanwhile, me, I just get passionate about everything, like, to a point where I look like I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
Oh, I get passionate about everything also, but here's the thing is I've come to learn very, very quickly that, you gotta sit down and accept that everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. So, whatever fucking happens, we just go with it.
Oh, fuck, why did I do that? Honestly, I wish I had that same mindset.
Boom, right there. Offer to you. Silver platter, everything happens for a reason.
Oh, it's gonna be a curse.
Also, everyone, boo me. I'm a bad DM. I forgot to tell everyone about something that would have, like, everyone would probably cooed over for a little bit. So, you guys get to see that later. Also, Poco, I have read over your masks for the day. So those are all set.
All right. I figured I might as well actually tell you them now, like before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do that.
Yeah, like send me a daily thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Poco's schedule.
Oh, for
I
fuck's
love
sake,
that.
they're giving me the worst boss last.
Also, hi, floor boyfriend.
Hi, Smog.
Wow, I don't get a high. Okay, please.
Excuse you, but I made sure that you had my birthday off so I could have time with you.
I'm the one that offered to give it off for you.
How old is Candy? Let's go with like 32.
Never
You gotta
ask a
keep in
woman her
mind she's
age.
also a succubus.
Yeah. But I'm
Never ask a
realizing
woman
that
her age.
I never put the things down in the characteristics, so I figured I'd do it.
I'm glad I did mine.
God, what did I say Poco is? I think Poco's like
Questionably old.
No one knows. No one knows how old Poco is. No one sees Poco. Poco is questionable.
Poco's a billion
Poco
years
is
old.
question mark?
he's hunched over with a mask. Probably just starts saying, return the slab.
Return the slab.
Oh, fuck off with that. That episode was nightmare fuel, and we all know it.
Fuck you, Doctor.
For fuck's sake.
I love Mixie's reaction to that shit.
Return the slab.
I really don't feel like being sneaky.
Ooh, don't feel sneaky beaky.
Oh, I'm doing Assassin's Creed.
Stop shooting your fucking
silly
shit at me, dude.
little killing so many people.
Oh my fucking god.
You should be able to
I think I'm just gonna
actually
send
enable
Bunny
this
a.
stuff.
I'm just gonna send Bunny a quick message.
Yeah, I sent her a message and I called her, but
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that guy and his self-healing bullshit.
how about you fuck me instead, Corbus?
I don't know about that.
Who what, Mixie? Have a good night, Kita. I appreciate you being here and listening to my soapbox. I got you with the hydrate.
Oh, Michael, where's my clip?
Who called text? Oh, we're messaging Bunny because Bunny's supposed to be here for D&D. And I haven't heard from her all day.
Yeah.
Hopefully her internet isn't shitting the bed.
Hey.
Was that happening the other day?
I don't know.
It's like, I think if anything, she's probably tired from, she's probably a bit tired from, physical therapy, but like, I don't know. I know that that's been a big thing this week for her.
Yeah, I know. I remember. I did send her a message. I'll see if she gets back to me. We'll probably wait 20-30 minutes, and if I hear nothing back, fuck.
We'll just pick it up next week. And have a new person joining in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of mine.
We bring new friend.
For
Yes.
real life too. It's another person who's been in my house and slept in it.
We dragged them out of the basement.
I just
How
have a
would you?
roster of people who have slept in my house.
I gotta know, Tato.
And I'll come
How
sleep
would
in
you
your house.
react if I end up showing up and just going, "Yeah, I'm never leaving"?
It'd be pretty difficult because eventually I'm moving in with Michael and his mother. He would like guests to be announced and leave timely.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but
We're
this
not looking
is
for an
this is
extra
assuming
roommate.
I'm with you before you move in with Michael.
Well, that point still stands. Guests to be
Understandable.
announced and leave timely. I'm just watching these guys investigate dead bodies and getting poisoned, and investigating a dead body and getting poisoned, and investigating a dead body and getting poisoned.
What if I just become a resident, though?
Oh god.
That'd be pretty hard to do, especially since it's fucking expensive in this state.
That's fair. Actually, that's completely fair. California sucks ass to live in it. I don't know how you guys do it.
Well, we like the things to
The
do.
same way you live in Florida.
We like the things to do in it. The price is a lot to be desired.
All I gotta say is at least our crazy is reasonable crazy.
My crazy's reasonable crazy.
Probably for Australia.
Hey, leave me out of the line of fire. I'm on the other side of the world, man. All right, leave me alone.
Saying things against the orange
Weren't
man.
you
Well, your
moving to
governor's
Florida
trying
at
to
some
back
point?
We still are.
Yeah. Other side of the world.
God, why do I keep getting that shit hack? I don't want that shit.
Why are you guys moving to Florida again?
Had a business opportunity. Not only that, but why not?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Indeed.
Life shit. Understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, I found spills. Where the fuck is the chest?
Fine, then I'll come back and I'll live with Jessica.
Why does everything around me want to explode?
I didn't know you were playing Minecraft.
This place is on fire.
I'm riding a fake horse through fog I can't see. Oh wait, the fog went away. Okay, we're good.
Oh god. Go the fuck away. I don't want you.
God,
That is
bars
usually
are
me when
kind
I
of
get into
crazy.
combat in the game.
All right, say that again. I heard like 3 voices at once. Sir, could you kindly back the fuck up?
I said bars are kind of crazy. I have no clue what Poco said.
I don't either.
When you were saying, you know, I don't remember what I said either now.
It's gone from the brain. Congratulations, it's been deleted.
The session hasn't even started and it's already turning into chaos.
Yep. That is how it be.
You say that like every day around me isn't chaos.
Oh, fuck me.
Not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, we were about to close. Like within the next 10 minutes. You want to know what happened? A customer came in and gave me clothes.
Oh.
No.
And I left with extra clothing.
They gave you clothes?
Yes. So we're approximately the same size, and she hates donating it to Goodwill because they'll just sell it for monies.
So they, okay. I was like, wait.
Yeah, they gave me clothing. Like, personally gave me clothing.
You know what?
So I have a couple new shirts.
Fair enough.
There's no way I'm already at the hack limit. What do you mean?
Why are you hacking?
I'm playing the game that takes place inside a game, Smug.
A game inside a game?
Yes.
But if you die in the game, do you die in real life?
No. You just lose your uncle's arcade.
But why?
Because
is that like
first-person
playing
shooter
during?
games.
Is that like playing that one? Either of the arcade games in Stardew?
I don't know. I haven't played a lot of Stardew, so I couldn't give you specifics.
Absolute blasphemy! Smog, start queuing up a Stardew gameplay there. We're gonna get Glorbus, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go educate him. I don't have my laptop. Shit.
I mean, I have Stardew on my Switch. Does that count?
Yes, actually, I could play it with you on the Switch. Let's make a farm right now.
I don't have Switch Online though. That's my only problem.
You know, it is really stupid that Switch requires you to have their own subscription to play online.
Exactly.
Xbox does as well.
So does PlayStation.
Does it still?
All consoles still require you to pay for a separate subscription to play online.
Which is why I have Game Pass Ultimate.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That's
at
why
least
people
PlayStation lets you play free games without a subscription.
At least PlayStation lets you play the games that you claimed forever ago without your subscription. Gold.
No, they don't do that. They don't do that anymore. They got rid of that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
But I'm still able to play other games. I need to try
Hi,
to play
Imp.
Mafia again.
Holy
How
shit.
are you doing today? We're currently waiting to see if this session ends up being canceled or not.
I got a message back from Bunny.
You did? I just got a notification, so I haven't. Gotcha.
He says that
Yep,
had
I
an
see.
injury with your eye. Yep.
She currently has frozen veggies on her face, and she's got to pull out for tonight. Okay, we can pick back up next week then.
And this is why I didn't turn off the Assassin's Creed game.
Oh, fuck.
I'm still murdering people.
Well, no session tonight. That sucks, but it is what it is.
How much longer are you going to be sticking around?
I don't know.
I was gonna say, do we have a side quest to do?
So I said this I said this to Jessica the other day. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I really was kind of irritated when we canceled last week and you guys still went ahead and did stuff with the characters.
Okay.
Like when I had suggested something that was like completely non-canon set in a different universe, it was because it's so much easier because I'm planning on streaming all of these sessions and recording them and uploading them. Things like the interrogation just being done on its own is no longer able to be seen. It's just gone, you know?
I suppose.
And that's like, I understand if you like if we get a heads up like, oh hey, we can't play this week and you guys want to do something else with the characters in a completely different plane, cool, go for it. But it's one of those, it's just yeah. I love Imp's idea. Let's make another campaign on the spot, JK. It's like, it's okay. Like, running out scenarios is fine. It's just,
I have a half-baked idea where everybody's mice. Everybody has to be a mouse.
So that's literally what my second campaign idea is.
I'll say the one shots I've got
campaign
involves
idea.
making just quick. The other one shots I have are Gravity Falls, Mafia, Grim Reaper's Day Off, and Big Man and Mayhap, which requires just making different characters and going on small missions of fun.
yeah. But
I would for sure be down for the Gravity Falls one if we do decide to do that.
I'm sorry, I'm multitasking and multi-replying. Since we're not going, I think I'm gonna go make dinner or grab dinner and just fucking get high, because before the session I got very emotional and went, okay, cool. Now it's time to just de-emotion. But I appreciate you guys. We'll see you next week. And Tato, we need to play Overwatch at some point this week.
You know my schedule.
I do, and I will sit down and find a day that I can just go, yes, no, you're mine today. Congrats.
It's pretty much next week is pretty much all 4 to 8.
4 p.m. 4 p.m. Pacific time, so 7 p.m. my time.
Yeah, so we could do probably early day stuff.
I mean, I'm also completely okay with getting up at fucking 2 in the morning, gaming with you. You know this.
I mean, I'm probably going to be on Arcade Geddon all day today, because it went free to play. You could just get downloaded, like, immediately.
And, all good. I'll pull you aside at some point this week. I love y'all. I'm going to go fucking...
Right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright. Yeah, that'll be it for us then. It has been an eventful day with us being hate rated and then going on our soapbox. Today did a lot. We completed Wanderstop. We got hate rated. We went on the soapbox. D&D got canceled, which is what it is. Life happens. I'd far rather have everybody together to play than nobody. Or leave people behind. Let's see. Who do we want to raid into? Let's go say hi to Solar. Solar's playing horror games tonight. Or is it... Wait. Nope. Solar's about to play horror games, but she just went offline. It looks like she's restarting. Or getting reset up. So we'll go say hi to Solar. Solar's an absolutely amazing person. They mostly do horror games, a lot of horror content. They're 18 plus, so just like heads up. I'm gonna wait for them. Solar, come back. If Solar doesn't come back soon, though, I think I know who I'll send this to. But I'll have a good dinner. Thank you all for listening to me just go on my own little fucking soapbox, though. I don't often do that. I tend to avoid doing that, simply because I honestly just prefer not to. Like, I'm one of those people that I kind of hold myself up and you know, just kind of make it through, you know, every day myself in my own way. Yeah, it was nice to have people to just kind of listen to me fucking just go off about dumb shit. Because realistically, it was just something dumb. Yeah, sometimes it's just good to vent, yeah. And, like, I don't vent often. That's the big thing, is, like, I don't get bothered by shit. I'm too old to do that. I'm way too old to get bothered by anything, because all it's gonna do is make my fucking heart rate go up, and I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. You know? I don't think Solar's coming back. Yeah, it looks like Solar's not coming back. Okay, let's pivot, and I'll send you guys to say hi to... Maybe we send you guys to say hi to Toby. Yeah, Toby got fucking hit with us alongside, so fuck it. We'll send you to say hi to Tobert. I don't know if he's still on shield mode. He probably isn't, but if he is, I apologize in advance. Raid command for those who are subbed. Raid command for those who are not subbed. Toby's one of my oldest Twitch friends. I've known him for a long time. He's a really good guy. He does a lot of more niche games, a lot more indie stuff, a lot of randomizers. He's currently playing a game called Heroes of Hammerwatch 2, which I've played. It's fun, but it's a lot more fun with friends. He's overall just a good guy. I love all y'all. Have a wonderful night. Remember, if you can change your mind, you can change your life, and you guys have certainly changed my lives. If you aren't already, feel free to join the Discord, and feel free to follow me on my socials, especially the YouTube, for any D&D content that ends up getting put through, or any streams I decide that I'm just going to save for whatever fucking reason. Yeah, show Toby some love. He's a great guy. He's a really good guy. And I will see you all tomorrow. Wait, no, tomorrow's Monday? Is tomorrow Monday? I might take tomorrow off, but if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!